provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Kirby Wilson, a first alumni.
Good morning, Fort Worth, Texas. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Thank you, teams, for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. And thanks for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, remember, it's not always about winning or losing. This season is all part of a much longer journey. Regardless of how your team is ranked, first isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member in Texas means access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. We offer the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the first community for life, not just here in Texas, but wherever your path takes you in the world. And now, I would like to introduce Jerome Saha, who will present the inaugural First in Texas Safety Award.
All right, good morning, folks. Today's winner of the Team Safety Award exemplifies safety in everything they do and have a plan for operating safely before, during, and after the season. They have a well-documented safety training program for all team members, an established process for learning how to use their tools safely. Their safety captain is well-versed on all aspects of the team safety program and how they've implemented safety into their robot design. Putting them over the edge, this team has also worked diligently to instill this safety culture within their sister teams. Today's winner of the Team Safety Award is Team 5411 Robo Talons. So if Team 5411 will come on down front.
Now, please also welcome Julia Ermish and Volunteer Coordinator Claudia Morales, who will present the Fort Worth Volunteer of the Year Award.
Actually, I have Ashley here with me and not Claudia, but for our Volunteer of the Year, if you have a problem, he has a spreadsheet to answer it. Watching him mow the lawn is like watching a bad game of Mario Kart. He oversees so many projects from the idea building to the convent, always with a smile on his face. He's here from morning to night as long as you don't mind the frequent breaks to let his dog out. He keeps the parking lot moving, the electricity flowing, and the brooms sweeping, and we couldn't host this event without him. Our Volunteer of the Year this year is Grant Thomas.
I'll take the phone. You give him the award.
Thank you. No, I'm not.
You're awesome. How do you say this? Oh, and by accepting the award, you are contractually obligated to help with the event next year.
Thank you. To make First in Texas events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Now, it's time to show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers running this event. Please welcome back our judges. Hopefully you all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. Also, welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Rachel Moore. And speaking of robot inspections, a reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during an event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, FTAAs, led by FTA Joe Varnell and FTAA Joe LaRock. And also Field Supervisor Tiffany Ozales, a first alumni. Please also show your thanks for your pit volunteers, which includes pit admins, spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Lori Hathaway. And also the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Claudia Morales. So here's what the schedule looks like today. We're gonna go ahead and finish off our qualification matches, then we're going to move straight into alliance selections. After a lunch break, we'll go right into the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds. After we do that, we'll have closing and awards ceremony. It's gonna be an exciting day. And remember, safety first. Please immediately report any unsafe or inappropriate behavior to law enforcement or First in Texas personnel. Safety and security is a team effort here in Texas. And now, please stand for the national anthem sung by Andrew R. from Team 9081 Blutonium in Friendswood.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, and we're ready to crescendo. As soon as we get our final robots on the fields, we'll introduce these teams and start our matches.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced.
Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Okay, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 43. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 7503.
Red Eye Cubs from Frisco, Texas.
And in the center station, Team 7492.
Cavbots from the Woodlands, Texas.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 8088.
Bionic Panthers from Liberty Hill, Texas.
Coming over here, Blue Alliance first up, why not Team 4153?
Project Y.
And in the center station for Blue, Team 7271.
Hangar 84 from Roswell, New Mexico.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, they can do it. It's Team 9752.
It Can Robotics from Richardson, Texas.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start the day in on-time mode. Red Alliance getting started early with a few notes into the speaker. So does Blue Alliance, 9752, getting that last note. 8088 doing a lot of work on the Red Alliance during autonomous mode. And we have a close match going into player-controlled mode. And we get started. Let's see, Red Alliance going ahead to go get some notes to take back to their speaker. 9752 gets a note into the amp on the Blue Alliance side. So does 8088 on the Red Alliance side. 9752 doing a lot of work on the Blue Alliance side. 88 and there seems to be a standoff between 4153 and 7503. 9752 going to try again on the Blue Alliance side, and they do get a note. 8088 on the Red Alliance side, getting a note. Lots of collisions happening on the Red Alliance side. 8088 really determined to get another note into the speaker, and they do. Lots of collisions on the Blue Alliance side. Seems we have a foul called on the Red Alliance side. 9752 gets a note into the amp. There is a cooperation bonus between both teams. 8088 getting another note into the speaker on the Red Alliance side. 9752 going to go ahead and go into the amp again, and 8088 into the speaker on the Red Alliance side. Let's see what these teams can do. 8088 making its way back onto the Red Alliance side with another note, and they do get it. It seems the Blue Alliance is amplified. Let's see how many notes they can get in while amplified. 7503 was blocked in by two Blue Alliance robots right then and there. Ooh, and that is a big collision for 8088. 7271 gets a note into the Blue Alliance speaker, and that is the guitar riff. Red Alliance trying to get to Spotlight on the stage. Unfortunately cannot. Blue Alliance trying, but cannot. 7503 is going to try to get up on the stage. And 9752 gets up on the Blue Alliance. And let's see those scores from the last match. And it is a Blue Alliance victory. 66-35. That gives Blue Alliance 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for cooperation.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 44. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 2468.
Team Apprentice from Austin, Texas.
And in the center station, your host, Team 4206.
Robo Bikes from Fort Worth, Texas.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 9156.
Trojan Robotics from Carlton, Texas.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got Team 6672.
Fusion Core from Irving, Texas.
And in the center station for Blue, Team 9492.
Lady Talons from Prosper, Texas.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 5411.
Robo Talons from Prosper, Texas.
go ahead and close the gate. Oh. Got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we enter Thomas mode in match 44. Both the red and blue lines getting those notes into the speaker. And somehow 2468 gives a note to 6672 on the blue alliance. And now we enter player controlled mode. Very close a match going into this. Ooh, what a big collision for 5411 on the red line side. Oh. 6672 going into the blue alliance amp. 2468 going into the red alliance amp. And then 6672 trying again. 9492 on the blue line side getting into the speaker. 5411 is just launching notes at this point. Blue alliance is amplified. Let's see how many notes they can get in. Lots of action on the blue line side. It seems 9156 is having issues. 9492 is having a great time on the blue line side, getting all those notes into the speaker. 2468 seems to be having issues as well on the red alliance side. 5411 is just launching notes onto the blue alliance side, really helping their teammate out. 6672 into the blue alliance amp. 48206 is really doing most of the work on the red alliance. Blue alliance is amplified. 6672 into the blue alliance speaker. 5411 again launching notes onto the blue alliance side. Still a very close match. Red alliance has some work to do if they want to catch up. 6672 collides with their alliance partner. And it seems the red alliance is back in business. And that is the guitar riff. Red alliance is going to try to spotlight on the stage, and they do get one. Let's see if 4206 can get up onto the stage. And that is the match. And let's see those match results. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 86-52. That gives the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points, 1 for the Melody, 1 for Cooperation, and 2 for the win. Red Alliance does obtain 1 ranking point for the Melody.
Okay, it's time to introduce our teams for the match 24. Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 45. There we go. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 2689.
Team Alpha from Austin, Texas.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 7321.
Aguilera Robotica from Irving, Texas.
And finally in driver station 3 for the Red Alliance, Team 4251.
The Gallup Gearheads from Gallup, New Mexico.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 3310.
Blackhawk Robotics from Heath, Texas.
And in the center station, what time is it? That's 2582.
Pantherbots from Lufkin, Texas.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 9105.
Techno Talents from Frisco, Texas.
And we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we head to autonomous on match 45. Blue Alliance seems to have a few notes into their speaker. Let's see what we can do. 9105 trying to get more notes to take back. And now we head into the controller mode. Crowd really getting into it this match. 9105 coming into the red line side to collect. 3310 goes ahead and gets notes into the amp on the blue line side. 3310 again, and then 9105 gets into the blue line speaker, and Blue Alliance is amplified. 2689 on the red line side getting notes into the speaker. 3310 is going to go ahead and get a note into the blue line speaker. 2582 launching notes onto the blue line side. 9105 getting into the blue line speaker, so does 3310. Red Line's trying to bring back notes to the red line side. 2689 is going to go ahead and try for the red line speaker. 3310 gets a note into the blue line speaker, and they're going to get a note into the amp. 9105 is going to go ahead and get a Blue Alliance note into the speaker, and 3310 is going to go into the amp. It seems 2689 is having trouble. Blue Alliance is amplified. Let's see how many notes they can get in. They go ahead and get 3310, and 9105 go ahead and get some notes into that speaker. Less than a minute left remaining in the match. There seems to be a foul called on the red line side. 3310 is going to try to go ahead and get up and also put a note on the stage. 3310 is probably going to stay there for the rest of the match while their teammates go ahead and score all day long. 9105 doing both of the work, and that is the guitar riff. 9105 goes ahead and gets up onto the stage, and so does 2582, and that is all three robots on the blue line side up on the stage. With less than 5 seconds remaining in the match, that seems to be it. And let's see those match results. And it is a Blue Alliance victory, 89-16. That gives Blue Alliance 4 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for cooperation, and 1 for the melody.
Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification match 46. First up, for the Red Alliance, team 9407.
Family and community team based out of Frisco, Texas. It's Heatwave Robotics.
And in the center station for red, team 418.
For Blue Arts and Science Academy in Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 9080.
Family and community team based in Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Enigma.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, in driver station 1, we got team 8512.
From Manzano High School in Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's the Manzano Monarchs.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 9088.
Family and community team based in Coppell, it's NASA's Mark Infinity.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, team 5908.
From Stafford High School in Stafford, Texas, it's Spartan Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway in qualification match number 46. We have a lot of action going on here on the red side. I think that was a note in the speaker for Purple Haze. NASA's Mark Finney matches them on the blue side here, trying to go in for a second one, and it looks like they're just off the mark. Going to the teleoperator period, the current score is 14-5 in Blue Alliance's favor. This should be an interesting one, folks. NASA's Mark Infinity, that's 90-88, already off to a fast start, looking to go pick up another note. Red Alliance is at an early deficit here, trying to get back from that. Team member 90-80 able to pop in a note into their speaker. We'll see if Purple Haze can match them, keep this going, trying to make that comeback here. Score is currently 17-10, still in the Blue Alliance's favor. Red trying to fight back here with help from 90-80 with another note in their speaker. NASA's Microphony trying to pop a note into their amp, looking to get a line, see if they can get it in there. Red Alliance is making a great comeback here. Deficit is now only at a 3-point difference, and Purple Haze sums that up to a 1-point difference. Less than a minute and 30 seconds left in here. Red Alliance has come back from the early deficit in the autonomous mode. We'll see if the Blue Alliance 85-12 can bring this note over to increase their lead, having some defense played on them by 94-07. Purple Haze goes ahead and takes the lead for the Blue Alliance with that note they just scored in the speaker. We'll see if they can capitalize that and extend the lead. Less than about a minute left in this match. This is going to be a close one. We have one in the speaker for Purple Haze. 90-80 not able to match them. Blue Alliance trying their best to catch back up to the Red Alliance now. Only down by 2 points here. Current score is 20-18. Both teams has completed the cooperation button in this match. So they only need 15 notes scored to accomplish that melody ranking. Red Alliance only needs 4 more at this point. With about 30 seconds left in this match, they are in the lead as well. That's Purple Haze making their way across back over the field. With a note in tote trying to score, increase that lead for the Red Alliance here. Have a lot of friction going on here next to the Red Alliance stage. Some defense being played by 94-07, preventing 85-12 from acquiring more notes. About 5 seconds left in this match. We'll see if we get any in-game points scored here. It's a close one. We'll see what the final score comes out to be. And scores are coming to the screen now. This is a close one, but it looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance that's going to pull out the victory with a final score of 40-19. The Red Alliance is going to be earning 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the ensemble.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match 47. First up, for the Red Alliance, team 7506.
From Arlington, Texas, it's the Wild Cards.
And in driver station 2 for the Red Alliance, team 7534.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's Dragonflies.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got team 9081.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Plutonium.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, team 4153.
From Los Alamos, New Mexico, it's Project Y.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robochargers.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, team 7492.
From the Woodlands, it's Cavbots.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous mode is underway here in qualification match number 47 for the Blue Alliance. That's your number 1 ranked robot here, 3005, going back and forth with notes to their speaker. It was a high-scoring autonomous mode. Looks like we're going to end it off here with the final score 24-14 going to the teleoperated period. We'll see if the Red Alliance can come back from this early deficit. At 75-34 with a note in tote for the Red Alliance. Looking like they're trying to line up on their speaker. 74-92 over here in their blue feeder station looking to pick up some notes. That's 3005 on the Blue Alliance side. Robochargers lining up for a shot in the speaker, and they get it. Blue Alliance is amplified. We'll see if they can score some notes in there while it's amplified to get those bonus points. On the Red Alliance side, we have 90-81 with a note in tow, trying to score into their amp. It looks like they're going to be able to get it out. The current score, 38-17. Red Alliance trying to fight their way back here in this one, but the Blue Alliance is just very fast. We have Project Y bring over a note, trying to shuffle it over to 3005. 3005 is able to pop that into the speaker during the amplified period. Score is currently 46-18 in the Blue Alliance's favor. Red Alliance trying to fight back here, but the Blue Alliance is just too quick. 2005 lofting notes over onto their Alliance's side. Project Y trying to help as well. Red Alliance all on their feeder station looking to acquire some notes, trying to bring those back over, trying to catch up in this match. Less than a minute left. They still have time. We'll see if they're able to come back from this deficit. Project Y and Robochargers running cycles back and forth for the Blue Alliance. 3005 picked up a note, able to score inside their amp, looking to go for another one. Lined up with a speaker. Timed it perfect as the application goes into period. We have a lot of defense being played over here on the blue feeder station by wild cards, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. Playing some pretty effective defense here on Project Y and Robochargers. We'll see if it'll be enough to keep them corralled. Less than 20 seconds left in this one. Score is currently 73-20. Blue Alliance was able to get that melody ranking point. We'll see if anyone's able to get the ensemble here. With just about 2 seconds left in this match, we'll see if anyone's able to get out. And scores coming up onto the screen now, folks. This is going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a final score of 79-22. The Blue Alliance was able to earn 3 ranking points in this match, 2 for the win, and 1 for completing the melody.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 48. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 7540.
From East Mountain High School, it's Timberwolf Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 7271.
From Early College High School in Roswell, New Mexico, it's Hangar 84.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team 8088.
From Liberty High School, it's Bionic Panthers.
Coming over here to the blue side of the field, first up, it's team 3310.
From Rockwall Heath High School, it's Blackhawk Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 9492.
From Walnut Grove High School, it's Lady Talons.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, team 2468.
From Westlake High School, it's Team Appreciate.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And robots are underway in qualification match number 48 to a quick start. We have a high-powered Blue Alliance here with the number 2 ranked robot and the number 5 ranked robot, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 3310 respectively. Red Alliance is gonna have a hard uphill battle here. We'll see if Bionic Panthers can pull it out. Score going to teleoperated period is in the Red Alliance's favor, 20-14. We'll see if they can hold on to that lead. 2, 4, 6, 8, 3310 with both notes and totes. 3310 heading over to their amp, looking to get that scored in, and they do. Bionic Panthers lined up with the Red Alliance speaker, and it goes over. 94-92 lining up for the Blue Alliance, and they get one nice and steady into that Blue Alliance speaker. A lot of action going on here in the blue feeder station. Looks like we have a red robot stuck right there. 2468 slurping up a note and has that in tote. Looking to see if they can pass that over to 3310 on their side. Blue line speakers amplified and 3310 is able to launch a shot in there right before period is over. About a minute and 30 seconds left in this. The Blue Alliance has come back from their early deficit. Score is now currently 46-27. We'll see if the Red Alliance can get their side back up. That's Bionic Panthers launching one to the Red Alliance speaker, trying to make up from this deficit. That's 94-92 and 3310 lined up at their amplified blue speaker. That's 2 notes in for blue. We'll see if they can score a few more before they run out of time. 3310 lining up, aiming, and not able to get it up before amplification period is over, but still able to score that note. Bionic Panthers trying to keep up here with the cycles, launching another note into their speaker. Less than a minute left. The score is currently 62-35. Red Alliance doing all they can, but the Blue Alliance seems to be just too fast here. 2-4-6-8 launching another note, passing over to the 3310 partners, going back and forth. This speaker is amplified more than it is not for the Blue Alliance, getting all those extra bonus points from the notes. About 40 seconds left in this match. 3310 looks to be going up and trying to score on the trap. It looks like they might be having issues here. We'll see if they're able to get back down safely. 2-4-6-8 launching a note into their speaker. About 30 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance successfully gained that melody ranking point. It looks like the Red Alliance is 3 away here. We had cooperation, so all we need is 15 from either side. The score is currently 74-41. Last 20 seconds left. We'll see what happens here. Doesn't look like 3310 was able to get back up successfully. 2-4-6-8 seems to be trying to get up onto their stage. We have some high notes coming in. Don't know if we'll get any spotlights here. 2-4-6-8 looks like they are up. We'll see if their alliance partners, 9-4-9-2, can join them. And scores are coming to the screen now, folks. It looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance is going to pull out the victory with a final score of 76-49. They were able to earn 3 ranking points this match, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody. The Red Alliance also earned 1 ranking point for completing the melody.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match 49. Starting with, in the driver's station 1 with a robot, Sweet Baby Shane, it's team 9080.
From Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Enigma.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 4251.
From Gallup, New Mexico, it's the Gallup Gearheads.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 2689.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Alpha.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, your host, team 4206.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's the RoboVikes.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 418.
From Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, team 9088.
From Coppell, Texas, it's NASA's Mark Infinity.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are moving here underway in qualification match number 49. We have some early notes being scored from both the Blue and Red Alliance. We'll see if we can get any more going over in this autonomous period before it's over. We have an aired note out of the field. Going in teleoperator here, looks like we're gonna finish up with a 9-7 in the Blue Alliance's favor. It should be a good one, folks. We have heavy traffic going on in midfield already. NASA's Mark Infinity playing some tough defense here on Team Alpha as they try to acquire some notes. 48206, a gracious host here, picking up some notes, trying to score that in the speaker with Purple Haze, putting on assault already. 48206 making their way over here to their feeder station, looking to grab some notes. We have the Red Alliance trying to catch up. That's Team Alpha in 9080, trying to line up with their speakers, get some of those notes scored. Keep up with this high-powered Blue Alliance. That's Purple Haze and RoboVikes doing cycles back and forth for the Blue Alliance. Team Alpha with a note in tote, trying to align with their red speaker. We'll see if they can get one scored in there. Less than a minute and 30 left in this match. Current score is 26-13. Both alliances have agreed to do cooperation, so it looks like we only need 15 notes scored to complete melody. Blue Alliance only needs 4. Purple Haze takes that down to 3 with that latest note. 4206 gliding across the field, looking to line up with their speaker, and they're able to get that note in, increasing their lead. Red Alliance trying to keep up here. That's 9080 lining up with their Red Alliance amp, seeing if they can pop that note in there. It looks like they will almost get in there, trying to nudge that in the last bit. Team Alpha comes in right beside them, looking to try to go up and get a 2-pointer on their speaker. Score is currently 36-21. Red Alliance is coming back here, but they only have about 40 seconds left in this match. We'll see if that's enough time to do it with this high-powered offense from 4206 and Purple Haze. The Blue Alliance successfully got on that melody ranking points. Current score is 42-23 with less than 30 seconds left in this match. Purple Haze trying to align with that Blue Alliance speaker, pop another one there and extend their lead. They do. About 20 seconds left in this match now, folks. This one might come down to the stage. We'll see who can do what here. Current score is 44-26. Red Alliance is going to need to get some more points here if they want to come back. Purple Haze looking to align, put one more note in that speaker before time is over. About 5 seconds left. We have some Red Alliance robots lining up, some blue. We'll see if anyone can get up before the game is over. Scores coming up to you now. Close one, but it looks like it's going to be the Blue Alliance going to pull out the victory with the final score 50-29. Blue Alliance is going to earn 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 50. First up for the Red Alliance, it's team 3005.
From Image A. Conrad High School, it's the RoboChargers.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 9407.
Family and community team based out of Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got team 7503.
Family and community team based out of Frisco, Texas, it's Raider Cubs.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's team 2687.
From Westlake High School, it's Team Apprentice.
And in the center station for Blue, team 5411.
From Prosper ISD, it's the Robo Talons.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got team 9156.
From Newman Smith High School, it's Trojan Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 50. This is going to be a match to watch. We have the number 1 alliance. We have the number 1 ranked robot in our competition, 3005, versus our number 6 robot in this competition, Team Apprentice. We see why 3005 is ranked number 1 here with that zippy Auton. As we go into the teleoperator period, the current score is 22-22, all even up. We'll see who can take the advantage here. As Team Apprentice with a note in tote, able to get a quick score into their speaker. Their alliance partners, RoboTalents, trying to help them out here, putting a note into their amp, lining up, seeing if they can get that in, and they do. Apprentice coming in right behind them, shooting to their speaker, looking to grab up, do some cleanup work with another speaker next to their. Score is currently 29-27. Blue Alliance has a narrow lead here. This is going to be a close one. Team 3005 navigating to their side of the field with a note, trying to get that into the speaker, and they do. Their alliance partner, 7503, that's Raider Cubs, aligned with their speaker, looking to get that note in, and they do. That should give the Red Alliance a slight advantage here with a score of 32-31. Both alliances have completed the cooperation here, so they only need to get 15 notes scored for that melody ranking points. Red Alliance, the speaker is amplified, but the defense here by the Blue Alliance is hindering them from being able to capitalize on that. 3005 has a note in tote, able to put that into that speaker. Score is currently 39-33 in slight favor of the Red Alliance. Looks like they are one note away from that melody ranking point. Team Apprentice, looks like they're doing some cleanup here with some notes with their buddies, 5411, popping those into the speaker, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance here. We have less than a minute left in this one, folks. The Red Alliance has completed that melody ranking point. Score is currently 42-35 in the Red Alliance's favor. 3005 pops a note into their amp, looking to pick up another one. Team Apprentice over here on the blue feeder side, picking up a note. We have some robots down here in the middle of the field, having some less collisions now. Raider Cubs lined up with their Red Alliance speaker, tries to pop a note in, just bounces right out. Less than 30 seconds left in this one. The Red just amplified their speaker. We'll see if they can capitalize and get some extra points, pull away at the end of the match. About 20 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance has now also gotten that melody ranking point. We have some high notes coming in. This is a close one. This is going to come down to what happens here in the end game. We have Raider Cubs up for the Red Alliance. About 5 seconds left. We'll see if we can get anyone else. Score is currently 60-45. We have 3005 trying to come in and climb next, and then it looks like it's just too late. And scores are coming to the screen now, folks. And this is going to be a victory for the Red Alliance with the final score 64-46. This was a close one. The Red Alliance is going to get 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the melody. The Blue Alliance will still get 1 ranking point for completing their melody as well.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 51. First up on the Red Alliance, team 7534.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's Dragonflies.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, we got team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got team 9105.
From Prosper, Texas, it's Techno Talents.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, in driver station 1, it's team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's Itcan Robotics Jr.
And in the center station, team 7506.
From Arlington, Texas, it's the Wild Cards.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, we got team 7321.
From Irving, Texas, it's Aguila Robotica.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway in this autonomous period for qualification match number 51. Off to a fast start here. Looks like those Red Alliance robots almost running a tandem odds on here, trying to get those no scored. That's Fusion's core shooting into their speaker. Let's see if they can get one more here at the end. Going to the teleoperator period, current score is 19-14 in the Red Alliance's favor. We'll see if they can keep that lead throughout the match. 9105 lining up, trying to put a note in that speaker, just off. We have 6672, that's Fusion Core, trying to put some notes into their amp, get those scored. Akan Jr. in 7506 running over to their Blue Alliance side with some notes, trying to come back from this early deficit. Fusion Core is able to pick up note up on their side of the field, lining with their speaker, trying to shoot inside an amplified speaker, and they get it. That's gonna be some additional points. Slurping up another note, trying to line, pops that in really quick. We have some fast cycles going here for the Red Alliance. Their partners, 9105, looks like they have a note in tote, trying to bring that over as well. Score is currently 34-19. Seems like the Blue Alliance seems having issues keeping up with this high-powered Red Alliance offense. At 6672 here, trying to pick up another note. Their alliance partners, 9105, launching a note onto their side, trying to feed up that bio. We'll see if 6672 can do some cleanup now with some of the notes on their side. That was one note in. We have two notes in. There's a third one on the side. We'll see if they can get that. Akan Jr. for the Blue Alliance trying to make this comeback, popping a note into their amp. With less than a minute left in this match, score is currently 42-21. Both alliances have done cooperation. They only need 15 notes scored to get that melody ranking points. Red Alliance is 2 notes away. We'll see if Fusion Core can bring that home. Blue Alliance speaker is amplified now. We'll see if they can get some notes scored in here. That'll really help them make this comeback. Running out of time here, Akan Jr. trying to make it across the field. We'll see if they can get it in before it's over. It might be in time. 6672 picking up another note on their side, lining up with their speaker, seeing if they can get that launched in, and they do. Red Alliance is holding strong to this lead, just earned that melody ranking point. Score is currently 48-31. About 20 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance can still come back, but it's going to be a close one. 9105 extending that lead for the Red Alliance. 6672 trying to do the same thing, but slightly misses. We have some high notes going up, see if we get any spotlights. About 10 seconds left in this match. A lot of hands going up on that blue side. 6672 looks like they're able to get onto the stage for the Red Alliance with less than a few seconds left. Seems like 9105 is able to do the same. We'll see what the final score is for this one. This is going to be close. And scores are headed your way now. This is a close one. As the Red Alliance is going to pull it off. 56-49, only a 7-point difference here. The Red Alliance is going to get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the melody. The Blue Alliance will get a ranking point for completing the ensemble.
All right, we are heading into qualification match number 52. Up on the Red Alliance, we have 4206.
From Nolan Catholic High School, it's the Robo-Vikes.
In the middle, we have 5908.
From Stafford High School, it's Spartan Robotics.
And lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have 2582.
From Lufkin High School, it's Panther Bots.
Now on the Blue Alliance, first off, we have 8512.
From Monzano High School, it's the Monzano Monarchs.
In the middle, we have 4295.
From Hudson High School, it's the Hudson Stingers.
And lastly but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2689.
From Westlake High School, it's Team Alpha.
And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And teams are off here in the Autonomous Spirit in qualification match number 52. Off to a quick start. We see notes flaring, and so the red speaker from 2582 and 4206, Robo-Vikes, your gracious host. Let's see if they can get one more scored here at the end. Going to tell the operator player, looks like we're going to be at a score of 19-4 with the Red Alliance in favor. Blue Alliance are going to have some fighting back to do here against a high-powered alliance. Team Alpha at the Blue Feeder Station looking to grab a note, and they do. Trying to cycle that over to their side. 85-12 already with a note in hand. Scoring that an amp for the Blue Alliance. 26-89, that's Team Alpha looking to line up with their speaker scene if they can get that shot in. Red Alliance is 4206 line up with the speaker, trying to extend that store. Note was just below the speaker. 2582, that's Panther Bots trying to pick up a note from their feeder station. It looks like 4295 is going to be playing some defense on them. We'll see if they're able to get past that, and they do. Having a hard collision with Team Alpha on the way, but still able to make it over to the side of the field. Looks like they have a note stuck in the front of them. 4206 next to them, putting up a flurry of notes into their speaker, trying to extend that lead. The current score is now 28-9 in the Red Alliance favor with less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this. Both alliances have done the cooperation here. We only need 15 notes scored to get that melody ranking points. 2582, putting up a note into the speaker further. Red Alliance extending that lead. Team Alpha over here trying to get a note to come back from this deficit here. Less than a minute left. Red Alliance is still in the lead. We have 2582 Panther Bots lining up and shooting one into their speaker. Robo-Vikes coming right behind them, lining up and just off to the left. They only need 2 more notes for that melody ranking point. Panther Bots lining up again and scoring that into their Red Alliance speaker. 4206 coming right behind them, trying to do the same. We have 2689, that's Team Alpha lining for the blue side here, trying to get that note into their speaker, and they do. About 30 seconds left, and this one only down by about 20. We'll see if they can make this comeback here. Score is currently 44-19 in the Red Alliance's favor. About 20 seconds left in this one now. We'll see what points can get from the stage. That might be what can get Blue back into this game. We have Team Alpha looking to try to climb onto that stage. It might be hanging right there. 10 seconds left. We'll see if we can get anyone to join on. We have some high notes coming in, but no spotlights yet. Red Alliance trying to get up there. I think that's going to be the end for this one, folks. Scores coming at you now. The Red Alliance is going to take this one home with a final score of 47-24. The Red Alliance is able to earn 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the melody.
All right, we're heading into qualification match 53. Up on the Red Alliance first, we have 54-11.
From Prosper, Texas, it's the Robo Talents.
In the middle, we have 90-88.
From Capel, Texas, it's NASA's Mark Infinity.
And lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have 33-10.
From Heath, Texas, it's Blackhawk Robotics.
Now on the Blue Alliance first, we have 91-56.
From Carrollton, Texas, it's Trojan Robotics.
In the middle, we have 74-92.
From the Woodlands, it's Cavbots.
And lastly, but certainly not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have 72-71.
From Wasrail, New Mexico, it's Hangar 84.
And we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots underway here. Qualification match number 53 off to a fast start. We have your red alliance, that's 3310, popping in those notes into the speaker. Blue Alliance trying to match them, 9156, throws up a note, just not in quite yet. See if Mark Vinny can add to the red alliance before the ending time is. Score is currently 29-11 with the red alliance in the lead. We'll see if the blue alliance can make a comeback here. 74-92, picking up a note here for the blue alliance, making their way, plopping that over onto their side of the field, trying to accumulate a few notes there. 3310 popping in a note into their amp, looking for another one. Score is currently 31-12, still in the red alliance's favor. We have red alliance here, that's Robo Talons, popping over some notes at 3310. Red alliance speaker is amplified. We have 3310 lining up, taking shots. Made one, misses another. We'll see if they can make the third. They missed the third. We'll see if they can make one more for amplification period is over, and they cannot. Gonna put this one to the speaker, but that is good. Blue Alliance trying to make a comeback here. We have 9156 with a note in tote on their side, lining up with their speaker. Let's see if they can get that in, and it just bounces off the brim. 3310 with a note in hand, trying to increase their lead, scoring a note into the amp, and they get it. Robo Talon shuffling a note over to their side. 72-71 playing a little bit of defense here on 5411. 5411 able to evade, able to go pick up a note from their side. We have that red alliance speaker amplified again. We'll see how many notes they can score while they have it. Score is currently 46-16 with less than a minute left now in this one. Both alliances have completed cooperation, so we only need 15 notes to be scored for the Melody ranking point. Red Alliance only needs one more. We'll see who can bring it home for them. A lot of collision going on over here on the left side of the field. That's 72-71 trying to slow down that Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance is too quick. We have 3310 with less than 30 seconds left here, trying to go up on their stage, seeing if they get that trap scored, and they fall over. We'll see if they're able to if they're able to rebound. So it looks like they're able to get back on solid feeding. Trying to go up for a second attempt here. We'll see if they're able to get that. Less than 20 seconds left in this one. Have some high notes going up. See if we get any spotlights here. Score is currently 49-20. Blue Alliance still trying to come back in this one. We'll see if they are able to manage it. And scores are coming on the screen now. It looks like it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a final score 51-25. The Red Alliance will earn 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody.
All right, we're heading into qualification match 54. We'll start off on the red lines. In the very corner, we have 9752.
Family and community team based out of Richardson, Texas. It's It Can Robotics Jr.
In the middle, we have 9080.
A family and community team based out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's Enigma.
And last but not least, on the red lines, we have 9492.
From Walnut Grove High School, it's Lady Talons.
Heading over to the blue lines, first we have 418.
From Little Arts and Science Academy in Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze.
In the very middle, we have 4251.
For the Boys and Girls Club of Gallup, it's the Gallup Gearheads.
And last but not least, on the blue lines, we have 4153.
From Los Alamos High School, it's Project Y.
Drivers behind the line. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line again. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And robots are underway here. Qualification match number 54 off to a fast start. That's It Can Robotics Jr. scoring some notes quick for the Red Alliance. Purple Haze matching them on that Blue Alliance, popping notes in a flurry in that speaker. We'll see if they can get this last one here as they're lined up. We have a note sale over for It Can Robotics Jr. as we go into the teleoperated period. The Blue Alliance is in the lead 19-7. We'll see if they can extend that here. Purple Haze here, maneuvering around the field for the Blue Alliance. Have a note in tow, looking to line up with that speaker, pop it in, and they do. 9752 here, scoring notes in that amp with a vengeance. 9492 has a note in hand, lining up with 9752, trying to score in that Red Alliance speaker. We have It Can Jr. up with one. We'll see if 9492 can come in behind them. Looks like they're going to place one in that amp. Score is currently 22-18. Red Alliance speakers amplified, but just out of time now before that last shot was able to come in from 9492. Red Alliance coming back here. Score is currently 24-20. Still in Blue Alliance's favor, but only by a sliver. 418 is trying to change that, increase their lead, going up, scoring one in the speaker, and they get it. Project Y right behind them with a note in tow, seeing if they can do the same and extend their alliance's lead. Less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this one now. Both teams have completed the cooperation alliance feats. We only need 15 notes scored on each side to get that melody ranking point. Purple Haze running around the field right now, looking a little starved, trying to go get a note from their feeder station, having some defense played on them by Enigma. Project Y passes by the defense, able to pick up that note. Red Alliance speaker is currently amplified. We'll see if we can get some more notes in there while it is. They have taken the lead here in this one. The score is now 42-32 in the Red Alliance favor. With less than 40 seconds left in this one now, we'll see if the Blue Alliance can come back. All the amplification on that speaker has really done something for Red here. We have 94-92 coming in with another shot. Enigma coming in right behind them, looking to line up with that speaker, seeing if they can get that in. And they do. It Can Jr. coming right behind them, trying to score one in that amp. Red Alliance has gotten their melody ranking point. We're less than 20 seconds left in this one. It's a close one. Red Alliance is in the lead, 48-36. We'll see if they can hold that in these final few seconds. Purple Haze trying to change that if they have anything to say about it. Less than 5 seconds left in this one. We still have a lot of scoring going on for the Red Alliance with their amplification period going on. It Can Jr. is able to get up with the last second hang on their stage. We'll see what the final score for this one is. Scores are coming at you right now. This is a close one, folks. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to pull out the victory with the final score 61-58. Only a 3-point difference. The Red Alliance is going to earn 3 ranking points from this match, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the melody ranking point. The Blue Alliance will earn 1 ranking point for completing the ensemble.
All right, we're heading into qualification match number 55. On the Red Alliance first, we have 73-12.
From Irving, Texas, it's Aguila Robotica.
In the middle, we have 85-12.
From Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Manzano Monarchs.
And lastly, but certainly not least, 75-34.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's Dragonflies.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 75-06.
From Arlington, Texas, it's the Wildcards.
In the middle, we have 26-87.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Apprentice.
And lastly, but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have 59-08.
From Stafford, Texas, it's Spartan Robotics.
And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots underway here in qualification match number 55. Off to a fast autonomous period. That's Team Apprentice, our number 8 ranked robot here in Fort Worth, putting up a flurry of notes into their speaker. Looks like that's all the scoring we're going to see here in the autonomous period. A score of 29-2 in the Blue Alliance's favor. Red Alliance going to have an uphill battle here. We'll see what they can put. We'll see what fight they can put up here. Team Apprentice grabs a note from the middle of the field, putting that to the speaker right away, making cycles back and forth. Looks like their team member, 7506, that's the Wildcards, looking to acquire a note here as well, bringing it over to their side. 8512 just placed a note inside of their Red Alliance amp, trying to make their way back from this early deficit. Right now, we need 18 notes scored in this match for any melody ranking points. Blue Alliance at 9 out of those 18, 2, 6, 8, 7. That's Team Apprentice going back and forth, trying to get that ranking point for their alliance. We have some defense being played here from the Blue Alliance on 73-21, stopping them from getting back to their side of the field. Finally able to make it pass. It looks like they have a note in hand. We'll see what they'll do with that. 2687 evading all the traffic here in the middle, going back and forth, going into their speaker for the Blue Alliance. Less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this one. The Blue Alliance only needs 6 more notes scored for that melody ranking point. 2687, Team Apprentice lining up, knocking one down in their speaker effortlessly. Their alliance partners 5908 looking to line up and get a note as well. 2687 gliding past them with a note in hand, going to the speaker like they always do. This one seems to be short. We have 85-12 here for the Red Alliance lined up on their amp, looking to get one in, and they do. Score is currently 47-11 with less than a minute left in this one. Red Alliance still trying to make this comeback here. 2687 line in with the speaker, and they knock that one down, only needing 3 more notes scored for that melody ranking point. We'll see if they can do that in this last 40 seconds of this match. Blue Alliance here blocking Aguila Robotica from getting to their feeder station. 2687, that's Team Apprentice swooping through the middle, popping another one into their speaker. Less than 20 seconds left in this one now. We only need 2 more notes scored from the Blue Alliance from that melody ranking point. They have to get to that full 18 because we did not have cooperation in this match. That is a large feat. They only need 1 more now with less than 10 seconds. We'll see if they're able to cap it off. Going up to the speaker, and they do knock down. That is a melody ranking point completed for the Blue Alliance. A few seconds left in this one. Score is currently 55-11. We'll see what the final outcome is.
After the conclusion of that match, 85-12 has been issued a yellow card for a competitor stepping over the rail.
Scores come to the screen now, and it looks like it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a final score of 57-13. Blue Alliance is going to earn 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the melody.
Heading into qualification match number 56. First on the rail lines, we have 75-40.
From Sandia Park, New Mexico, it's Timberwolf Robotics.
In the middle, we have 9105.
From Prosper, Texas, it's Techno Talons.
And on the very end, we have 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robochargers.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance first, we have 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Raider Cubs.
In the very middle, we have 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
And on the very end, we have 2468.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And robots are underway in qualification match number 56. This is going to be a high-powered one, folks. We have the #1 alliance. We have the #1 ranked robot here, 3005, going against the #2 and #7 ranked robots here, 2468 and 6672, respectfully. Expect to see a lot of scoring going on here, just like we saw in this autonomous mode. Going to tally out this close one, 31-29. Those were all points scored in autonomous, by the way. 3005 popping a note into their amp, looking to pick up another one. We have 2468 here, gobbling up these notes on their side of the feeder station, launching them back over for 6672. Fusion Core is placing those notes in their amp, seeing they can pick up another one and place it in as well. 2468 lined up with their amp, popping it in for the Blue Alliance, trying to extend that lead. Both teams have completed the cooperation points. We only need 15 notes scored in this match for that melody ranking point. This is a close one, folks. Score is currently 36-34. 2468 gliding across the field, popping it, trying to pop a note in speaker, and they get it. We have 3005 here on the red side, doing a little cleanup. Just popped a note in that speaker. Red Alliance is amplified. Blue Alliance is amplified. That means we are scoring extra points for notes scored in that speaker. We'll see how many we can get. A lot going on here, back and forth. Everyone's trying to pass to cycle their notes. 2468 launching these notes into the Blue Alliance side effortlessly. Fusion Core, note in hand, trying to score that into the amp. Less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this one, folks. Both alliances are very close to that melody ranking point, and both alliances are very close to winning here. The score is 48-46, still in that Blue Alliance's favor. Looks like the #2 robot and #7 robot are really putting a beating on #1 right now. They have their speaker amplified on the Blue Alliance. 2468 and 6672 are able to get 2 notes in there with the amplification period. 3005 trying to match them right now. Only able to get 1. We'll see if they can get 1 more before the time is out. But Blue has definitely taken away with this lead. Score is currently 63-46. We'll see if the Red Alliance can come back here. Blue Alliance has hit that melody ranking point. It looks like the Red Alliance has hit theirs as well. 30 seconds left in this match. This is going to be a close one. It is high scoring. We have a lot of collisions going on here in the middle of the field. A lot happening here at the end of the game. 2468, 6672 lining up, shooting their speaker, and they both get it. 3005 trying to pop one more in their amp, looking to pick up this note in front of their speaker, see if they can shoot, and they do, right as they amplify their speaker. Less than 20 seconds left in this match. We'll see who goes up on the stage. We have 7503 Rated Cubs trying to get up for the Blue Alliance. We have a couple of spotlights here for the Red Alliance. About 5 seconds left in this one, 83-62. This is very close. We have all three robots up on the Blue Alliance stage. How can you beat that? We'll see what the final score is, folks. This was a high-scoring match, folks. Scores are coming to you right now. And it looks like it was the Blue Alliance that pulled out the victory, 94-67. Amazing. Blue Alliance is going to earn 4 ranking points here, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the melody, and 1 for completing the ensemble. The Red Alliance will earn 1 ranking point for completing the melody. It looks like 2468 was able to dethrone 3005 with that #1 spot.
And we are heading into qualification match number 57. First on the Red Alliance, we have 4295.
From Hudson High School, it's the Hudson Stingers.
What time is it? It is 2582.
From Lufkin High School, it's Panther Bots.
And lastly on the Red Alliance, we have 9081.
From Friendswood High School, it's Plutonium.
On the Blue Alliance first, we have 9407.
A family and community team from Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
In the middle, we have 8088.
From Liberty Hill High School, it's Bionic Panthers.
And our host, 4206.
From Nolan Catholic High School, it's the Robo-Vikes.
And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 57, out to a fast autonomous period. We have the Bionic Panthers and Panther Bots going at each other. We'll see who is the baddest Panther in the jungle here. Both of them fighting for that right here in autonomous, putting multiple notes into their speakers. Panther Bots trying to look to score one more, and it goes off to the right. So far, Bionic Panthers has that crown coming out of the autonomous mode. They have their alliance in the lead, 22-14. This is going to be a good one, folks. We have a lot of high scoring going on right now. That's RoboVikes bobbing in notes into their speaker, looking to line up and shoot another one, and they do. 90-81 for their Red Alliance, looking to acquire that note, see if they can place it in their amp. Their alliance partners, Panther Bots, shuttling a few notes over to their side of the field. RoboVikes putting up a scoring assault here for the Blue Alliance with their partners, Bionic Panthers, going back and forth on the notes here in the middle of the field. Score is currently 33-14 with Blue Alliance in the lead. We need 18 notes scored right now for the Melody ranking point. No one has done competition. Blue Alliance only needs 7 more notes for that Melody ranking point. 25-82, that's Panther Bots. They just popped a note into their Red Alliance amp. We have some collisions going on here in the middle of the field. Some defense being played on 4206, but they're able to get past it and pick up a note. Looking to come over here and score it in their speaker right after their partners, Bionic Panthers, and they get it. Red playing some heavy defense here on Bionic Panthers, trying to slow them down. 25-82, the Red Alliance swerving over to the side of the field with a note in hand, looking to try to shoot that into their amp, and they get it. About a minute left in this match. Score is currently 45-22. Blue Alliance is really close to that Melody ranking point. Only need 3 more notes scored. 48-2. Whoa, we had a huge collision over here. Looks like Bionic Panthers might be down. 25-82, 42-06 making a big collision here in the middle of the field. RoboVikes heading over to the way with a note in hand, looking to score into the speaker. It might be all up to them as Bionic Panthers looks to be down and out in this match. About 30 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance only needs 1 more note for that ranking point. We'll see if they're able to get it here from RoboVikes. Red Alliance speaker is amplified. This is Panther Bots' chance to come back to this game for the Red Alliance. Score is currently 49-28. They're able to make that with additional points. They only need 16 more points here to make it up, and they might be able to get that with the stage as they have their alliance partner 42-95 up. Panther Bots popping another one to their speaker. About 10 seconds left in this one. This is going to be a close one. We'll see if they can get another one at the last second. Going under. We'll see if they can get up. It might just be too late. Scores are coming up to the screen now. A close one, but it looks like it's going to be the Blue Alliance that's going to pull out the victory with a final score of 52-38. Holding on to their lead. They're going to be earning three ranking points from this match, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the Melody.
as we get into our final qualification matches, just a reminder to everybody, make sure after you play your last qualification match, you get re-inspected so that we can start alliance selections and playoffs on time. All teams need to be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoffs. Now let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 58. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 5411.
From Prosper, Texas, it's the Robo Talents.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 7321.
From Irving, Texas, it's Aguila Robotica.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, team 7492.
From the Woodlands, it's Cavbots.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, it's team 3310.
From Heath, Texas, it's Blackhawk Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 9088.
From Capel, Texas, it's NASA's Mark Infinity.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, team 4251.
From Gallup, New Mexico, it's the Gallup Gearheads.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 58. That's 33-10 here for Blue Alliance, one of our top 8 ranked robots here. Scoring some notes in a flurry in that speaker. Getting to a sizable lead here for the Blue Alliance over the Red Alliance here in the beginning. Scores ahead in teleoperator mode is 19-2. The Red Alliance is going to have to do some work here to catch up, and 73-21 is already starting that, but trying to pop a note in the speaker. Got some heavy track going on here in the middle. Seems like some defense being played on Robo Talons. We'll see if they're able to evade that and pick up a note. That's NASA's Mark and Fendi. 30-10 having some defense played on here, but they're able to evade it and get that note scored in the speaker. Coming back on this side of the field, looking to pick up some more. About a minute and 45 seconds left in this match. Score is currently 28-4. Blue Alliance has the advantage. We have some heavy defense being played here in the middle on 33-10. They are trying to escape, get away, doing pirouettes, and they're able to finally make it to the side of the field. Looking to align, shoot just low. We have some notes on their side. Looks like they're going to try to do some cleanup. Have one in hand, shoots it, able to make it into that speaker. Red Alliance needs to get scoring here if they want to come back into this match. The current score is 30-4, all blue right now, all blue. We'll see if the Blue Alliance is able to come back here. We have 73-21. That's Aguilar Roboticas trying to pick up another note. It looks like they were able to acquire from the feeder station. We'll see if they can make their way back over and get that scored. 30-10 is going back and forth here for the Blue Alliance, feeding this speaker. No one has done cooperation in this match, so we need 18 notes to be scored to acquire that ranking point. The Blue Alliance is currently at 10 out of those 18, 33-10, trying to make that 11. They have some defense played on here by Robo Talons, but they're able to get that note scored regardless. Less than 45 seconds left in this one now. Blue Alliance is running away with this one. Red Alliance is going to have to do something fast if they want to make it back in this one. 30-10, able to evade Robo Talons defense again, but they missed the shot this time. We'll see if they're able to pick up a note. Robo Talons playing some great defense here on the Blue Alliance, trying to slow them down. We need some scoring for the Red Alliance here if we want to see them make a comeback there. Only 2 seconds left in this match now. Score's currently 47-6. Blue Alliance still needs 7 notes scored to get that ranking point. Don't know if they'll be able to do it. Robo Talons are playing some hard defense over there on 30-10. Finally lets up on their relent. We'll see what scoring gets done here on the stage. It looks like 30-10 is going to try to climb on their stage, and it looks like they are good. We'll see what scores come out from this. Scores are coming to the screen now. Blue Alliance bringing this one home with a final score of 62-8. The Blue Alliance is going to earn 3 ranking points from this match, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the ensemble.
Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification match 59. And as we get to the end of our qualification matches, reminder, we need all teams to send one representative over here behind the red driver station along this blue wall padding right here and meet with Luca, our cure, right there. They have a mixed coloring of hair and white headphones. Meet with them, check in. As soon as you're able to, send one representative from your team along that blue wall so we can get started with alliance selections as soon as possible. But let's go ahead and meet our teams. First up for the Red Alliance team, 9156.
From Newman Smith High School, it's Trojan Robotics.
And in the center station for red, why not cheer for team 4153?
From Los Alamos High School, it's Project Y.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 9492.
From Walnut Grove High School, it's the Lady Talons.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, team 7534.
From Southwest High School, it's the Dragonflies.
And in the center station for blue, team 7540.
From East Mountain High School, it's Timberwolf Robotics.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 2689.
From Westlake High School, it's Team Alpha.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots underway here in qualification match number 59. We have some robots here in Thomas moving. That's a note up for the Red Alliance from 9156. I think we saw a note up come up from the Blue Alliance. I think that's all we're going to see here in the autonomous period. A score of 9-7, Blue Alliance in the lead as we enter the tele-operated mode. We'll see who's going to bring this one home. It is close to date. 9156, that's Trojan Robotics with a note in tow, looking to line up and shoot that in the speaker, and they get it. Their alliance partners, Project Y, lining up with one as well, seeing if they can get that in their speaker as well. Red Alliance is off to a good start here. Have some back and forth scoring going for both of their alliance partners. Blue Alliance are trying to match that. That was one up from 75-40, which was just a little short. Team Alpha going up, perfect shot. Project Y tried to match them, but their note is just below the speaker. That's Team Alpha from the Blue Alliance making their way with a note in hand, trying to line up to the speaker, see if they get that shot in. Project Y here, seeing if they can get a note scored for their Red Alliance, 75-34, playing a little bit of defense here on the Red Alliance side, trying to stop them up. Red Alliance speakers now amplified. We'll see if anyone can take advantage of this and get a note scored, and we do. We see 94-92 make 191-56. That's Trojan Robotics. That has increased the lead for the Red Alliance significantly. The score is now 40-19 with the Red Alliance in the lead. About a minute left in this one, folks. No one has done cooperation, so we need 18 notes to be scored for someone to receive that melody ranking point. Red Alliance only needs 5 more notes at this moment. We see the Blue Alliance 75-34 still trying to play some defense here on the Red Alliance side. That does not stop Trojan Robotics from popping a note into their speaker. Project Y coming in right behind, looking to do the same, and they're just far off to the left. Team Alpha with a note in hand, trying to make the way over to their speaker, trying to bring their Blue Alliance back into this one. They're lining up, looking to shoot. It looks good, and it is. 75-40 right behind them, gets one in as well. About less than 30 seconds left in this one. Still plenty of time for the Blue Alliance to come back here. They just have to hurry it up. Red Alliance, 27. Only need 3 more notes scored for that melody ranking point as well. Seems like 94-92 might be jammed up here on the stage. We'll see what that does for the Red Alliance in their in-game scoring. Their team's trying to get them down. 26-89 tried to put a note up here into the speaker, but just missed. About 5 seconds left in this match. We'll see if we get any stage scoring going. Scores are coming up right now. It looks
The Red Alliance is going to pull out the victory with a final score of 55-31. The Red Alliance will earn 2 ranking points for the victory.
All right, we're about ready to introduce our teams for match 60. Make sure, we only have a few matches left. Make sure after you play your final match, your robot gets re-inspected so you will be eligible for playoffs. Also, be sure each team sends 1 representative along this blue wall behind the red driver station so that we can start alliance selections immediately following the conclusion of match 62. Now, let's go ahead and meet our teams. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 2468.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
And it looks like I'm seeing double because in the center station we got Team 2687.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Apprentice.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 8512.
From Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's the Manzano Monarchs.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, in Station 1, we got Team 8088.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, it's the Bionic Panthers.
And in the center station, for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
And last but not least, in the Lab Coast, it's Team 9081.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Plutonium.
Okay, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 60. We're getting close to the end here, so these rankings matter.
Feel like I'm seeing double on these autonomous routines here for the Red Alliance, moving super duper fast. We have Fusion Core here for the Blue Alliance trying to keep up, launching that last note into the speaker, and they get it. Red Alliance is entering the teleoperator period with a huge lead here. Score is 34-17. Blue Alliance are going to have an uphill fight here. We have Team Apprentice and Team Appreciate lined up together. Both two top competing robots in this competition. Fusion Core and Bionic Panthers are going to put up a huge fight to make it back from this. 6672 for the Blue Alliance here. That's Fusion Core. Is able to slurp up a note, making their way back over to their Blue Alliance station, trying to pop one into the speaker quick, and they get it. Their Alliance Burgers 9081 is trying to fill up their amp right now. Both alliances completed cooperation, so we only need 15 notes scored for a melody ranking point. We have some high lofty notes shooting over to the Blue Alliance side. Bionic Panthers is able to pick up that note and see if they're trying to cycle it over for their robots. Red Alliance speaker is currently amplified. They are getting away right now with this lead. Score is currently 45-31 in the Red Alliance's favor. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can keep up here. Both alliances are very close to getting this melody ranking point, but I don't think they care about that. They just want to win. We can see how high the score gets. 6672 is lined up right now and able to get that note shot into the speaker. Bionic Panthers right behind them, but just off to the left. 2, 4, 6, 8. That is Team Appreciate. Their speaker is amplified, and they are knocking in these notes. That was one. Let's see if they can get this second one. This one is barely out. Blue Alliance follows the Red Alliance, amplifies their speaker. We'll see if they can get some notes scored in. 6-7-2, that's Fusion Core launches one. We can see if their alliance partners, Bionic Partner comes in after them, and they do. Less than 45 seconds left in this one. Both teams have accomplished that melody ranking point. Score is 61-47 in the Red Alliance favor. Blue Alliance is truly putting up a fight here, but they're going to have to fight harder if they want to take down Westlake. 2468 launches a note onto their Red Alliance side, comes over looking to score that as well, and their amplified speaker, and they get it in right before it goes out. Team Apprentice follows right behind them. About 20 seconds left in this one now. Red Alliance is pulling away here, score 75-42. We will see if the Blue Alliance can catch up, but they're going to have to put in a lot of work here. We'll see what in-game points they can get. We have some high notes flying in, but no spotlights yet. Blue Alliance speaker is amplified. They shot one into their speaker. We can see if they get another one. Score is currently 77-60 with about 5 seconds left in this one. Team Apprentice for the Red Alliance is trying to climb onto their stage. Looks like that's all she wrote. We'll see what the final score is. And scores are coming your way now. This is a high-scoring affair, but it looks like the Red Alliance is going to be victorious with the final score of 94-67. The Red Alliance is going to earn 4 ranking points for this match, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the ensemble, and 1 for completing the melody. The Blue Alliance will earn 1 ranking point for completing the melody.
Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification match 61. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 7271.
From Roswell, New Mexico, it's Hangar 84.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 7506.
From Arlington, Texas, it's the Wildcards.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 418.
From Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field in the first station, Team 9105.
From Prosper, Texas, it's the Techno Talents.
And in Station 2, Team 4295.
From Lufkin, Texas, it's the Hudson Stingers.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, please. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 61, off to a fast start. Seems like we have some good scoring going on over here for the Red Alliance. That was Purple Haze, who was able to get some notes into their speaker for the Red Alliance. Able to get one more here. Let's see if they can get the last one. Just run out of time. Score is currently 21-0 with the Red Alliance in the lead coming out of the autonomous period. We'll see if they can keep that up. Blue Alliance is going to be fighting uphill battle here. The 72-71 tried to pop in a note into their speaker for the Red Alliance, just narrowly missed. 9105 has a note in the speaker for the Blue Alliance, getting some points on the board for them. Pick up another note, looking to shoot again, trying to get lined up here. Let's see if they can do it. It looks like it is good. 418, that's Purple Haze lined up on their Red Alliance side speaker. Seems to be having some issues. 7506 Wildcard was able to place a note into the Red Alliance's amp. They're looking to go and pick up another note, continue cycling for their team. Score is currently 22-9 with about a minute and 30 left in this match. No teams have completed the cooperation bonus, so if anyone wants that melody ranking play, we need to see 18 notes scored. We have some defense being played here by Purple Haze on that Blue Alliance side, trying to lock down 9105. 9105 is able to escape and finally pick up a note, trying to make the way back over to that Blue Alliance's score. We have 4295 playing some counter defense here on 418, trying to protect their teammate 9105. Looks like they have a clear shot. It's up and good for the Blue Alliance. Making that comeback slowly but surely here. Score is currently 23-15. Still in the Red Alliance favor, but the Blue is catching up. 9105 is able to pick up another note here on the side. Purple Haze trying to play some defense on them. Aligning with their Blue Alliance speaker, it is up and it's good. The Red Alliance speaker is now amplified. We'll see if Wild Cards can get a note in time to place it in there, and it does not look like they will be able to. 418 Purple Haze here playing some defense on 9105. 9105 is able to pick up a note, line up with their speaker, and just out. About 20 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is still 28-17, but this is still anyone's match. A few high notes coming in here. See if we can get any spotlights on the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance side. About less than 10 seconds. This is going to come down to what we can see scored in-game. 9105 is able to get up on their stage. Oh! It looks like they might have just broken off. We'll see if they're still hanging. Scores are coming up to you now. It looks like it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. Final score of 33-22. Red Alliance is going to earn 2 ranking points here for the win.
All right, let's meet our teams for our final qualification match. After this match, we will begin alliance selections momentarily. So please, if you have not done so already, make sure you get your robot inspected and you send 1 team representative along the wall to check in with Luca over here behind the red driver station. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams. First up for the Red Alliance, I got one question for this team. What time is it? 25:82.
From Lufkin High School, it's Panther Bots.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 9752.
A family and community team out of Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 7503.
A family and community team out of Frisco, Texas, it's Raider Cubs.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got team 5908.
From Stafford High School, it's Spartan Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team, 3005.
From Emmett J. Conrad High School, it's the Robo Chargers.
And last but not least, there's no question which team this is. It's team 9080.
A family and community team based out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Enigma.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here. Our last qualification match number 62. We have the number 2 robot ranked here, 3005 on the Blue Alliance side. Against a very high-powered Octane robot, 9752, It Can Jr. Both of them putting up some great numbers here in the autonomous period, but it looks like Red is going to have the advantage going into the teleoperated period. Score is currently 26-17, Red Alliance favor. 3005 trying to change that right now, picking up some notes, trying to score that in their amps. We have 2582 from Panther Bots, launching notes over to the Red Alliance side, trying to feed It Can Jr. It Can has a note in hand, trying to get that scored in their amp. Seems to have some issues. See if they can pick up that note and score again. Blue Alliance is making a quick comeback here. Score is currently 27-20. We'll see if they can keep piling on those points. That's 3005 running over, picking up a note, looking to score that in their speaker, and they get it. Blue Alliance is now amplified. Every single note being scored in that speaker has additional points counted for it. That is another note. We'll see if 3005 can get one more before time runs out, and they do. Score is currently 39-35. Red Alliance is keeping their lead right here. Blue Alliance is trying to keep up. A lot of action going on here in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance trying to slow down the Panther Bots and It Can Jr., but to no avail. It Can Jr. is able to run through the traffic with the note in hand and place it in their amp. About a minute and 50 seconds left in this one. Both teams have completed the cooperation. We only need 15 notes scored to get that melody ranking point. That's going to matter. You're going to Alliance selection. Red Alliance is still in the lead here, 46-37. 2582, that's Panther Bots with note in hand. Looks like they had some issues with the handoff here, but It Can Jr. right behind them to pass off and make that note into the amp. Red Alliance is amplified on their speaker. Let's see if they can get a note scored for those additional points. 7503 gets close hanged on their stage, and it looks like they are out of commission. Blue Alliance speakers amplified. 3005 has a note in hand looking to score that in the speaker, and they can. They have another one right behind them, see if they can get it before time is over, and they do. About 30 seconds left in this match. They are still down by 7 points. We'll see if they're able to come back from this one. Only one more note needed for the melody ranking point. Red Alliance has already gotten it. About 20 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance in the lead, 60-52. Blue Alliance are going to have to make some late changes here if they want to win this one. But the Red Alliance is amplified, and they are not missing. The score is 65-52, and Red Alliance is putting on an assault. This might be too much for the Blue Alliance to overcome. The score is currently 70-54. Panther Bots might be able to get up here at the end. Great game for our last match. We'll see what the final score is.
All right, before we see the result of that match, one more announcement for everyone.
And scores coming up live. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to come out with that victory of a score 73-58. The Red Alliance will earn 3 ranking points for that match, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Blue Alliance will earn 1 for the melody.
All right, now we really need all teams to send one representative to the field for Alliance selections. You can see this line opposite of the scoring table of students. That's where you need to send your representative to check in with Luca. As soon as we have all teams, we will begin Alliance selections. 5908, please send a team representative to the field for alliance selections. Team 5908, we need your representative. Testing, testing. All right, we're ready to start our alliance selections. Welcome everyone to alliance selections here in Fort Worth. We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches, but now it's time to move on into the playoff tournament. We will form 8 alliances each, or 8 alliances which will compete against each other to become the champion here in Fort Worth. The teams have been scouting in preparation for this. They have their list ready. So we're going to go ahead and get started here with alliance selection. We'll see what strategies they choose as they pick teams starting from the 8th seed all the way up to the 1st, and we'll see what kind of strategies play out here in the playoffs. But before we can get started, let's watch a video explaining the alliance selection process for this tournament.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
And remember, the highest ranked team on each alliance will be that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, we will need 1 representative from the invited team to come onto the field and either accept or decline the invitation. There's only one rule during alliance selections. A team that has declined an invitation cannot be selected for a different alliance. They can, however, form their own alliance. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks number 2 and they decline, number 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, but they cannot be selected by any other team. But if number 1 selects number 2 and they accept, they will slide all the alliance captains up and bring in the next highest ranked team to be our 8th seed alliance captain. Now, let's go ahead and meet the teams, starting with our 8th ranked team, Team 4206.
Team 4206, the RoboVikes is from Nolan Catholic High School in Fort Worth, Texas.
Next up, our 7th ranked team, Team 3005. That's what it's. Sorry, I had old data. I announced the incorrect team for rank 8. Our 8th ranked team is Team 2582. Oh no, I guess. Next up in our 7th ranked spot, Team 6672.
Team 6672, Fusion Corps from Irving, Texas. Previous selection was Team 2582, Panther Bots from Lufkin, Texas.
Moving to our 6th ranked team, Team 2687.
Team 2687, Team Apprentice from Austin, Texas.
Next up, we have our 5th ranked team, Team 8088.
Team 8088, Bionic Panthers from Liberty Hill, Texas.
Next up, in 4th ranked, we have Team 3310.
Team 3310, Black Hawk Robotics from Heath, Texas.
Next up, in rank 3, Team 3005.
Team 3005, the RoboChargers from Dallas, Texas.
And in 2nd rank, Team 9752.
Team 9752, It Can Robotics Jr. from Richardson, Texas.
And now, your number 1 ranked team, Team 2468.
Team 2468, Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
All right, we will now begin our alliance selection, starting with our 1st seed all the way down to the 8th seed, and then we'll make our way back around for their 2nd picks. But first, let's hear who our number 1 ranked team would like to select. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Lightning strikes not once, but twice. We would like to invite Team 3005 to join our alliance and cook up a storm.
Team 3005.
Team 3005, RoboChargers from Image A Conrad High School in Dallas, Texas.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
We would like to accept.
They accept. All right, so we are going to move all of our alliance all of our teams up and bring in our next highest ranked team, which is Team 4206.
Team 4206, it's the RoboVikes from Nolan Catholic High School.
All right, moving now to our 2nd seed alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9752, It Can Robotics Jr., would, on behalf of our sponsors, LXT, Mass Dallas, T-Mobile Foundation, and SpaceX, would like to invite Team 3310, Black Hawk Robotics, to join our alliance.
Team 3310.
Team 3310, Black Hawk Robotics is from Rockwell Heath High School in Heath, Texas.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 3310 graciously accepts this offer.
They accept. So we're going to slide them up. Everyone move up 1 space, and we're going to bring in our next highest ranked team, which is Team 7503.
Team 7503, that's the Raider Cubs family and community team based in Frisco, Texas.
All right, moving on to our 3rd seed alliance captain. By the way, 1st and 2nd, you can go ahead and pick up those wristbands, and you can pick up yours as well. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8088, the Bionic Panthers, would like to invite Team 2687 to join our alliance.
Team 2687.
Team 2687, Team Apprentice is from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 2687 graciously accepts.
They accept. I'm going to slide everyone up 1 more spot and bring in our next highest ranked team, Team 9088.
Team 9088, NASA's Mark Infinity, family community team based in Coppell, Texas.
All right, now to our 4th seed alliance captain. You can go ahead and pick up your wristband there. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6672 Fusion Corps would like to invite Team 4206 RoboVikes.
Team 4206.
Team 4206 RoboVikes is from Nolan Catholic High School in Fort Worth, Texas.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 4206 graciously accepts.
They accept. So we're going to slide everyone up once more and invite Team 4153 to join us on the field.
Team 4153, Project Y, is from Los Alamos High School in Los Alamos, New Mexico.
All right, moving on to our 5th seed alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2582 would like to accept Team 5411.
Team 5411.
Team 5411 is the Robo Talents from Prosper ISD, based in Prosper, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 5411 graciously accepts.
They accept. Moving on to our 6th seed alliance captain. Who would you like to invite?
Team 7503, the Radicubs, would like to invite 9105.
Team 9105.
Team 9105, Techno Towns, is from Prosper and Rock Hill High Schools in Prosper, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 9105 graciously accept.
They accept. Excuse me. All right, next up, our 7th seed alliance captain. Who would you like to invite?
Team 9088 Mark Infinity would like to graciously invite Team 2689, Team Alpha.
Team 2689.
Team 2689, Team Alpha, is from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 2689 graciously accepts.
They accept. All right, moving on to our 8th seed alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
4153 would like to invite 418.
Team 418.
Team 418, Purple Haze, is from Liberal Arts and Science Academy in Austin, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 418 would love to haze with y'all.
They accept. Now we're going to move into our 2nd round picks. We're starting with our 8 seed captain. Do you need a moment to confer? All right, we're going to give them some time. While they're taking that time, make sure every other alliance captain is also using this time to think about what pick they would like to select next, or even if that pick is gone, what they would do after that. Remember to hydrate, kids. All right, sounds like they're ready. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
All right, Team 4153
And Team 418
would like to invite 9192 Lady Talons.
Team 9192. 9492? 9492.
Team 9492, Lady Talons, is from Walnut Grove High School in Prosper, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 9492 enthusiastically accepts your offer. Would you like to be crowned?
Oh, they accept. Congratulations to your 8th seed alliance. Coming over here to our 7th seed alliance. Do you know who you would like to select? All right, they're going to need a little bit more time. Looks like they're ready with their selection. Who would you like to invite?
Team 2689.
And Team 9088 Mark Infinity would like to graciously invite Team 9081.
Team 9081.
Team 9081, Plutonium, is from Friendswood High School in Friendswood, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 9081 radiantly accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to your 7th seed alliance. Moving over to our 6th seed alliance. Do you know who would like to invite?
Team 7503, the Radicubs,
And Team 9105.
would like to invite Team 7506 Wildcards.
Team 7506.
Team 7506 Wildcards is from Arlington ISD Dan Dippert Career and Technical Center in Arlington, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 7506 graciously accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to your 6th seed alliance. Moving over to the 5th seed alliance. Do you need a moment? Okay, just 1 second. All right. All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2582
And Team 5411 Robo Talons.
would like to invite Team 9156.
Team 9156.
Team 9156 Trojan Robotics, the Blacksmiths of Troy, is from Newman Smith High School in Carrollton, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Trojan Robotics graciously accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to your 5th seed alliance. Moving up to the 4th seed alliance. Are you ready with your selection? I need 1 second as well. All right, it seems like they're ready. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6672 Fusion Core and Team 4206 would like to invite Team 9080 Enigma.
Team 9080.
Team 9080 Enigma is a family and community team based in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Would you like to accept?
It is no mystery that Team 9080 graciously accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to your 4th seed alliance. Moving on to the 3rd seed. Are you ready or just okay? Just going to take a little bit more time. All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 9407 to join the prowl.
Team 9407.
Team 9407 Heatwave Robotics is a family and community team based in Frisco, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 9407 Heatwave Robotics graciously accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to your 3rd seed alliance. Moving now to the 2nd seed alliance. Do you know who you would like to select?
Not yet.
Okay, just take a little bit more time, it's okay. All right. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9752 It Can Robotics and
Team 3310.
would like to graciously invite Team 7492 to join our alliance.
Team 7492.
Team 7492 CavBots is from the Academy of Science and Technology at College Park High School and the Woodlands College Park High School in the Woodlands, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 7492 graciously accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to your 2nd seed alliance. Now, before we hear our final pick of the day, it should be noted that even if you are not selected here, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams might compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a bot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which robot comes in. It will be in ranking order, starting with the highest ranked team. We'll need the representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the referees right over there after we make our final selection. Now, let's hear who our final selection is.
Team 2468 and
Team 3005.
would like to invite Team 7540.
Team 7540.
Team 7540 Timberwolf Robotics is from East Mountain High School in Sandia Park, New Mexico.
Would you like to accept?
Team 7540 graciously accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to your 1st seed alliance. Now that we have all of our alliances secured, remember, all alliance captains need to stay on the field afterwards for a meeting with the head referee. So if you're in one of these 8 Seed Alliance as the captain, you need to stay on the field afterwards to meet with our head referee before we start the playoffs. But now, we are going to have a 1-hour break, be back here at 1 o'clock to start our playoff matches. And just a reminder for everyone, the cafeteria will be closed directly following lunch at 1 o'clock. So make sure all your things are out of there by 1 p.m. Thank you. Just a reminder for everyone, forecast is looking a little stormy this evening, so make sure you have preparations for that. Just a quick announcement for everybody. We have found what looks like a little bag in the cafeteria. It has a little pin of 2 ghosts hugging. So if that is your bag and that is your pins, there's also pins from LASA and Pit Scouting 8088. So if this is your bag, please come retrieve it from the scoring table. Thank you. All right, it's 1 o'clock. Can we please get all robots in match 1 onto the field? All right, wait. All right, everybody, welcome to the playoffs in our double elimination bracket. We're going to roll a quick video to explain the double elimination bracket format. Here it is.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements. Amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
In the double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, the upper bracket, which everyone starts in for round 1, and the lower bracket, which teams move into after 1 loss. Alliances that win in the lower bracket will continue to advance through the rounds until they make it to the finals, while anyone eliminated from the lower bracket will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. After we get to the finals, we will leave the double elimination bracket style behind and go into a first 2 out of 3. After rounds 3, 4, and 5, we will have a short break to give out awards and have different presentations. But with that being said, let's crank it up to an 11 and start our playoffs. We're going to meet our teams here in round 1, match 1. We're in the upper bracket. We have the first seed alliance in red and the 8th seed alliance in blue. The winner of this match will move on in round 2, match 7, and the loser of this match will go to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 5. So, first up, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 7540.
Sponsored by APT Family Enterprise, Boeing, Argosy Foundation, from Sandia Park, New Mexico, it is the Timberwolf Robotics.
And in the center station for red, Team 2468.
Team 2468, sponsored by Apple NXP National Instruments, coming out of Westlake High School.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 3005.
Team 3005, it's the Robocharger, sponsored by Texas Instruments, Liberty Mutual, and Equinix.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance's side of the field, first up, we got Team 9492.
Team 9492, sponsored by Walnut Grove High School, it's the Lady Talons.
And in the center station for your 8-seed alliance, it's Team 4153.
Team 4153 is Project Y, sponsored by N3B Los Alamos.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 418.
Team 418, that's Purple Haze, sponsored by Boeing, HEB, and Westbrook Meadows, coming out of Austin, Texas.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And robots are underway in our first eliminations match. We have the number 1 alliance going against the number 8 alliance. It's going to be an uphill battle here. We have a very strong setup here with 3005 and 2468. We'll see what Purple Haze and Project Y are able to do on this front. Going to the teleoperated period, the score is currently 39-9 with the Red Alliance having the advantage. 3005 is able to place a note into their amp, picking up another one, gets 2 in there right off the back. We'll see if they're able to. They add another one into their amp. 2468 is lofting those over into the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance is doing all they can to keep up right now. We have Purple Haze running cycles back and forth. Red Alliance has their speaker amplified. 3005 is pedaling notes into the speaker. Blue Alliance is lined up on their side. They have a few robots with notes in their toes trying to get those scored in. 418 shoots once the speaker goes aired left. 9492 is up, and it is good. Blue Alliance is now amplified. They're going to try to use this period to catch up to the Red Alliance. Current score is 68-25. With about a minute and 30 left in this game, the Red Alliance still has the lead. Blue Alliance is going to have to be fighting back. Blue Alliance is doing all they can right now, but the Red Alliance is just too fast. The speaker is amplified again, meaning we are getting 5 points per note that is made in that speaker. Score is currently 84-37. Red is starting to run away with this one. Blue is going to have to do something fast. They want to catch up. We have all 3 robots on blue lined up at that speaker, seeing if we get a shot in. That's Project Y. Looks like they're having issue with the note coming out. 246 continues to loft notes over to 3005. That speaker has been amplified more than it has not been. 3005 looks to pick up a note and see if they can get in the speaker. They miss out on amplification period. They're popping 1 into the amp. About 45 seconds left in this match now. Score is currently 96-41. Red Alliance is still on the assault, but the Blue Alliance is still in this one. We'll see if they can come back. Purple Haze navigating with a note over to their side of the field. Project Y tried to put up for blue, but it missed. The red speaker is amplified again. We have 3005 shooting notes into that speaker. About 20 seconds left in this one, folks. It's almost at the end. The score is 112-41 in the Red Alliance's favor. The Blue Alliance is going to need a miracle if they want to come back in this one. Red Alliance's speakers amplified again at 3005 is shooting away relentlessly. We have spotlights going up. That is all 3. All 3 notes were made on the spotlight. That was a great first match, folks. We'll see what the final score comes out to be. And scores are coming to the screen now for our first elimination match. It is going to be Red Alliance winning this one. And they will be moving on to the upper bracket to round 2, match number 7, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket, round 2, match number 5. We have a new high score here. Red Alliance was able to score 132 points.
Okay, it's time to meet our teams for match 2. We're staying in the upper bracket. We have the 4th seed alliance in red and the 5th seed alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on to play the winner of last match in round 2, match 7, while the loser of this match will play the loser from last match in round 2, match 5. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 9080.
Team 9080, sponsored by NASA, Argosy Foundation, Haas, and Litos. Coming out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Enigma.
And in the center station, your host, Team 4206.
Team 4206, it's the RoboVike, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Bell, and the Vario Systems from Fort Worth, Texas.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 6672.
Team 6672, it's Fusion Core, sponsored by NASA and Stratos Family, Merrick Family Foundation, Jim and Lynn Maroney Foundation, coming out of Irving, Texas.
And coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, I got one question for this alliance. What time is it? That's 2582.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, the House Foundation, and Lufkin High School. Coming out of Lufkin, Texas, it's Panther Bots.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 9156.
Sponsored by the Raytheon Technologies, Texas Workforce Commission, and Collins Airspace. Coming out of Carrollton, Texas, is Trojan Robotics.
And last but not least, for your 5th seed alliance, we have Team 5411.
Sponsored by Raytheon, Flowswerve, and the Texas Workforce Commission, coming out of Prosper, Texas, it's the Robo Talents.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway in this autonomous period. We have notes going, got fast, and the speaker. That's 6672 for the Red Alliance, and Panther Bots for the Blue Alliance, putting up some notes. Fusion Core is looking to grab one more. We'll see if they make it in, and they do. Looking for go for another one. But don't get it off for the end of the autonomous period. Red is leading as we go into the teleoperator period, 26-12. We'll see if they can continue to extend that lead. Fusion Core picks up the note, tries to place it into the app, and they have it in. 4206 goes over with a missed shot. We have Panther Bots trying to get the scoring started for their Blue Alliance, popping a note over into their amp. Robo Talents, their alliance partner, has a note in tow, making their way around currently. Fusion Core right now is putting up a gauntlet for this Red Alliance. They already have that speaker amplified and are continuing to score relentlessly. Red Alliance has increased their lead now to 40-14. The Blue Alliance is gonna have to start scoring quick if they want to keep up. Blue Alliance, the speakers now amplified. If they can get some notes in there, they will definitely be able to cut into this deficit. Panther Bots looks to put up one and they slightly miss. Their speakers no longer amplified, unfortunately. What about a minute and 30 left in this game. Score is currently 41-19. Red Alliance continues to expand upon that lead. Fusion Core picks up a note, looking to go pop that into their amp, and they get it in. Their speaker is now amplified. Every note that they score in that is 5 points instead of 2. We have a lot of collisions going on here in the middle of the field. 2582 trying to make their way over to their feeder station, getting past 4206, playing some good defense here. 6672 continue to try to cycle notes to their speaker. Missed that last one, gonna pick it back up and try to pop it into the amp. Panther Bots doing the same with their note, looking to try to get that into their amp. Score is currently 50-20. Blue Alliance is going to do a lot of work here if they want to catch up. 4206, something great defense here on Panther Bots. About 30 seconds left in this match now. A lot of colliding, not a lot of scoring. If it keeps going this way, it looks like the Red Alliance has this in the bag. 6672 with a note up and in. The speaker's now amplifying that, counted for 5. We have Blue popping one, and that's 91-56. Panther Bots trying to come in behind them. They are amplified. That could bring them back. They have about 10 seconds in this match. We'll see how much scoring can get done. 6672 tries to widen that lead. About 5 seconds left. We'll see who can get on the stage. 6672 is looking to get up, and it looks like they are. We'll see what the final score of this one is. Scores are going onto the screen now, and it looks like it is going to be the Red Alliance is going to take this one home. They will be moving on to the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5, with a final score, Red 63, Blue 38.
Okay, we're gonna, oh, 1 second. All right, time to go to round 1, match 3. We're halfway through our first round, and we're still in the upper bracket. We have the 2nd seed Alliance in red and the 7th seed Alliance in blue. The winner of this will move on to play in round 2, match 8, while the loser of this will drop down to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 6. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 7492.
Sponsored by Black Pearl Technology, Energy Architecture, and the Alpha Gear family, it's the Cavbots out of Woodlands, Texas.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 3310.
Sponsored by Innovation First International, Rockwell ISD, and Optimum Energy out of Heat, Texas, it's Blackhawk Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance captain, Team 9752.
Sponsored by Mass Dallas, LXT, and T-Mobile out of Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
And here we go to the Blue Alliance side. In driver station 1, we have Team 9081.
Sponsored by Axiom Space, the Texas Workforce Commission, and NASA out of Friendswood, Texas, it's Blutonium.
And in the center station for your 7th seed Alliance, Team 9088.
Sponsored by NASA, Boeing, and Raytheon out of Capel, Texas, is NASA's Mark Infinity.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 2689.
Sponsored by Apple, NXP, and National Instruments out of Austin, Texas, it's Team Alpha.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in upper bracket round 1, match number 3. This is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7. It's going to be a high-powered assault going on. It Can Jr. already off to an amazing start here, hitting all their notes here in the speakers. See if they get the last one, and they do. Blue Alliance is going to have to come up here after this autonomous performing. Red Alliance is in the lead, 29-14. Let's see if they can keep up the assault. 3310 is launching notes over into their Red Alliance side. We have some defense here being played on 2689 from 7492. Team Alpha so far has not been able to get past this hard defense being played by the Red Alliance to go inquire notes. NASA's Mark Infinity for the Blue Alliance is continuing to push notes into their speaker. But they are not faster than It Can Jr., who continues to score notes at their speaker, previously amplified. About a minute and 40 left in this match. The Red Alliance has started to separate from the Blue Alliance. Current score is 46-15. It Can Jr. is scoring notes into their amp constantly. That is their second one in. It looks like they're lining up for the speaker and getting ready to shoot. Their speaker is now amplified. Anything that's scored in here is 5 points. It Can Jr. is going back and forth, has another one tote, looking to score it. See if they can get the 4th one, and it's good. NASA's Mark Infinity is trying to keep up what's being put down. They're just not fast enough. NASA's Mark Infinity goes and shoots a shot into the speaker, and it is good. 74-92 has been able to neutralize Team Alpha so far, but they have finally made pass. It looks like they're about to be able to get a note. It Can Jr. is lining up to shoot in their amplified speaker right now. Looks like they were not able to capitalize on it. They're going to go and take that note and pop it into the amp. Alpha's made it back over to their speaker. We're able to pop a note in. 3310 continues to pedal notes towards It Can Jr. with about 35 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 85-25. NASA's Mark Infinity, that's 9088, lining up on the blue side, knocks one into the speaker. We have It Can Jr., their speaker's amplified again. They score 1 note, going for 2. 3310 comes in right behind it, shoots and misses. We're now in the end game here, folks. Score is currently 101-27 in the Red Alliance's favor. We have a lot going over here on the stage. 3310 looks to be trying to get their hooks up. We have a few notes coming in from human players. See if we can get any spotlights. About 5 seconds left in this one. 3310 is going to try to go up with a note in hand, but they do not get all the way up. We'll see what the final score is for this one. And scores are coming to the screen right now. It looks like it is going to be the Red Alliance taking this one home with a final score of 124 to 32. The Red Alliance will be moving on to the upper bracket, round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
All right, let's go ahead and start the introductions for our teams in this last match for round 1. We are still in the upper bracket. We have the third-ranked alliance, third-seed alliance on the Red Alliance side, and the sixth-seed alliance on the Blue Alliance side. The winner of this moves on the upper bracket to round 2, match 8, while the loser of this match will go to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 6. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 9407.
Sponsored by NASA and the Gene House Foundation, first in Texas. From Frisco, Texas, it is Heatwave Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 2687.
Sponsored by Apple, NXP, and National Instruments. Coming out of Austin, Texas, it's Team Apprentice.
And last but not least, for Alliance 3, their captain, Team 8088.
Sponsored by Thomas Instruments, Applied Materials, and Five Stone Tax Advisors. Coming out of Liberty Hill, Texas, it's the Bionic Panthers.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 7506.
Sponsored by Mouser Electronics, Texas Workforce Commission, and Lockheed Martin. Coming out of Arlington, Texas, it's Wild Cards.
And in the center station, your Alliance 6 captain, Team 7503.
Sponsored by the Hall Group, Intuitive Foundation, and Texas Instruments. Coming out of Frisco, Texas, it's the Raider Cubs.
And finally rounding out Alliance 6, it's Team 9105.
Sponsored by Flow Swerve, Raytheon, and TWC. Coming out of Prosper, Texas, it's the Techno Talons.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in this autonomous period, getting off to a fast start. Here are the Red Alliance, that's Team Apprentice and Bionic Panthers, gobbling up notes, shooting them into their speaker back and forth. See if the Blue Alliance can match the output that they're putting out right now. That's 9105 trying to graze a few notes here in the front. Score is currently 24-16 with Red Alliance being in the lead. We need to give some energy for the Blue Alliance if they want to get caught up in this one. 2687 impelling some notes over to the red side. Bionic Panthers throwing up some notes into their amp. We have the Blue Alliance, that's 9105 here, lined up with their speaker, looking to shoot in, and it's good. 8080 Bionic Panthers looking to throw another note into that amp. 2687 right next to them, that's Team Apprentice looking to shoot into their speaker, and it's good. Red Alliance speaker is now amplified. We have 9105 in front of their speaker. We have a lot of action going on over here towards the east side of the field. 8088, that's Bionic Panthers lined up for a Red Alliance shot. 2687 shot first. 9105 had some issues getting this note, but they finally have it, traversing their way back to their field, trying to get their team back in it. We have some heavy defense here being played on Team Apprentice from 7503. They cannot hold on to a note right now. Raider Cubs is definitely being a disruptor right now, trying to keep their alliance in this. They have their alliance with the lead right now. Blue Alliance is winning 41-35 with about a minute left in this match. 2687 is finally able to make it back to the speaker and gets a shot in. 9105 for the Blue Alliance, continuously putting in notes, looking to acquire another one. Wild Cards and Raider Cubs are playing some great defense right now on these Red Alliance robots. 2687 is able to evade the defense being played, make it over to their speaker and pop one in. About 35 seconds left in this match. The score is currently 47-41 with Blue having the advantage, but that won't be for long if Red is able to get some notes in here while their speaker is amplified. Score is very close right now. It is 47-51, Red Alliance in the lead. Team Apprentice expands that lead by popping another one to the speaker. With 20 seconds left, this could just come all down to the stage. We have some high notes coming in here from human players. We still have some collisions going on. Under 10 seconds now. We're basically tied. Blue Alliance is a little bit ahead, 59-56. We'll see if anyone can get up. Radicat is able to get up. Or any of their Alliance players able to get up. It looks like 9105 might be up. We'll see what the outcome of this match is. And scores are coming to the screen right now. This was a close one, but it looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance that pulls out the victory with a final score 58-54, winning by a mere 4 points. Man, that was close. All right, that wraps up round one. The Red Alliance wins, and they will be moving on to the upper bracket, round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
Okay, we're about to get started with our next match. We are now in round 2 of the playoff tournament, match 5. We have the 8th seed Alliance in red and the 5th seed Alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the lower bracket to play in round 3, match 10, while the loser of this match will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. First up, for the Red Alliance, team 418.
Coming out of Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 4153.
Coming out of Los Alamos, New Mexico, it's Project Y.
And finally completing your 8-seed alliance, it's Team 9492.
Coming out of Prosper, Texas, it's the Lady Talons.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, I have one question for this team. What time is it? That's 2582.
Coming out of Lufkin, Texas, it's Panther Bots.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 9156.
Coming out of Carrollton, Texas, it's Trojan Robotics.
And last but not least, completing your 5th seed alliance, it's Team 5411.
Coming out of Prosper, Texas, that's Robo Talons.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in our first lower bracket match. The loser of this match will be going home. So it is literally you win and you stay. Blue Alliance is going to take an early lead here coming out of the autonomous period. Current score is 22-14. Both Alliances here are fighting for their lives here in this tournament. We have 418 for the Red Alliance. Purple Haze getting off to a quick start here, popping some notes into that speaker. They got one. They missed on that second one. Blue Alliance, yeah, Panther Bots seem to be cycling some notes over to their side of the field, getting ready and loading up. 9156 seems to be grabbing these notes, trying to get lined up with the speaker to get a nice shot in. Red Alliance is getting on that early Blue Alliance lead here quickly. Current score is 25-21 with Red Alliance only down by 4. Purple Haze is trying to make that only down by 3. Robo Talons for Blue Alliance making their way over to the field, looking to launch a note over. Seems like they might have issue with the note being stuck in there. Purple Haze. We have a lot of red robots here on the blue side. See if they can get them back over. Blue Alliance is narrowly holding on to the lead, but Purple Haze is launching another one to the speaker. They slightly missed that one. Panther Bots here on the blue side looking to line up, looking to shoot into their speaker if they can get it to come out. Seems like they're having some issues here. But Purple Haze is not. We are now all tied up at 26-26 with about a minute left, and the Red Alliance is amplified. That was 94-92 that you saw make that shot, and that counted for 5 points. Purple Haze seems to be getting stuck on a note here. We'll see how that continues to shake out. Panther Bots has a note in tote, seeing if they can get that around for the robot. Some collisions here with Project Y and Panther Bots in the middle of the field. But Red Alliance now has this lead. The score is 31-26. The Blue Alliance has not been able to score recently. If they are not able to score, this would not be pretty. We're getting close here. It's about 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance has to get scoring if they want to say anything. Their speakers now amplified. That was a shot up for a note from Panther Bots. Second one up for Robo Talons, but it narrowly misses. Red Alliance is still in the lead by 2 points right now. It's 33-31, but the Red Alliance speakers amplify. We have a shot in from Purple Haze, which extends their lead. Can 94-92 help them get another one in there? They're lining up. Can they get it off before it's too late? It looks like it is. It looks like the Red Alliance is now in the lead, 43-33. The Blue Alliance can only make the step in the stage. We have Panther Bots who goes up, but will it be enough? Scores are coming up to you now. Let's see who lives to fight another day. It's going to be the Red Alliance with the final score 48-43. Man, that was a nail biter. The Red Alliance will win this one, and they will now be moving on to the lower bracket, round 3, match 10. The Blue Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for the 7th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance teams. That is 25-82, 54-11, and 91-56. You guys did an amazing job.
All right, let's go ahead and begin introductions for our teams in round 2, match 6. We are still in the lower bracket this time with the 7th seed alliance in red and the 6th seed alliance in blue. The winner of this will move on in the lower bracket to play in round 3, match 9, while the loser of this match will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. Now, let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with Team 2689.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Alpha.
And in the center station, your alliance captain, Team 9088.
From Coppell, Texas, it's NASA's Mark Infinity.
And finally, completing the 7th seed alliance, it's Team 9081.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Blutonium.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 7506.
From Arlington, Texas, it's the Wild Cards.
And in the center station, for the Blue Alliance, Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Raider Cubs.
And last but not least, completing the 7th seed alliance, it's Team 9105.
From Prosper, Texas, it's the Techno Talents.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo.
Robots are off here in our second lower bracket match. Same stakes as the last one. If you don't win, you are out. That's the Red Alliance NASA's Mark Infinity here. Getting off to a very hot start. We'll see if they make this third note in the high speaker, and they do. Phenomenal autonomous. Score is currently 19-11 with the Red Alliance in the lead. We'll see if they can keep that momentum as we go into the teleoperated period. 91.05 for the Blue Alliance here, looking to slurp up some notes, seeing if they can't shoot that into the speaker. Lining up, they stay out the shot, and it is good. 75.06, that's the wild cards here, trying to get a note here on the side of the field. 26.89, that's Team Alpha. They are being harassed as they are trying to get a note over here from the feeder station. Are finally able to do so. 75.03 with that amazing defense continuing to stop Team Alpha in their tracks. Team Alpha trying to evade it, but is not fast enough. 98.8, NASA's Mark Infinity is in front of their speaker station. Seems to not be moving here. 98.81 is able to score a note into the amp for the Red Alliance. Current score 22-15 in the Red Alliance's favor. Blue Alliance is trying to change that, though. We have 91.05 zipping over. That's Techno Talon shooting a note into their speaker, and it's good. 26.89 as Team Alpha finally able to make it over, finally able to get that note into their speaker, and the Red Alliance is amplified, extending their lead. Current score is 28-17. Red Alliance in favor. 75.03 here, just waiting for Alpha to get that note. They're playing some amazing defense over here, trying to give their team every chance they can to lead up the score. 91.05 coming over here to their blue speaker is able to pop that note in. Alpha making their way back over to their speaker. Looking to line up for the Red Alliance is up, and it is good. Beautiful floater shot. The score is currently 30-21, still in the Red Alliance's favor. We have about 45 seconds left, and this one is coming down to the wire. We're fighting for all the marbles here, people. 91.05 has a note in tow. Get a little defense played on here by 90.81, but are able to evade it and make it back over to their speaker. Looking to line up and looking to shoot, and it is good. Decreasing that lead that the Red Alliance has. They're only down by 5 points now with about 25 seconds left in this match. This is something that they can pull off. Team Alpha has a note in tow. Looking to line it up and see if they can shoot their speaker. Trying to move NASA Mark Finney out of the way. They're lining up, floating it in, and it's good. We have Red Cubs up for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if we can get some more. 91.05 looks to be trying to go up, and it looks like they might be good. Score's currently 32-25. These stage points might be what wins it. We'll see if Team Alpha can get up, and it looks like they are. Will that be enough to keep their lead? We'll see. And scores are going to the screen. Let's see who's here to stay. And it looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance. They hold on to the victory by 3 points. Final score 35-32, just clinching that out. Red Alliance is going to win this one, and they'll be moving on to the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. The Blue Alliance has been eliminated. It is a tie for 7th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance and their teams. 75.03, 91.05, 75.06. You guys did an amazing job.
We are now moving back to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7. This is going to be between Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. The winner of this will move on in the upper bracket to play in round 4, match 11, while the loser of this will drop down to the lower bracket to play in round 3, match 9. Let's go ahead and reintroduce these teams, starting with Team 7540.
From Sandia Park, New Mexico, it's Timberwolf Robotics.
And in the center station, their captain, Team 2468.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
And rounding out this first seed alliance, we have Team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robo Chargers.
Coming over here to the blue alliance side of the field, we're going to start out with the captain, Team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
And in the center station for the fourth seed alliance, your host, Team 4206.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's the Robo Vikes.
And last but not least, rounding out the blue alliance, we have Team 9080.
From Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Enigma.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are off here in the races. We are back in the upper bracket. So not the same stakes as before, but if you lose, you go down to the lower bracket. We have Alliance number 1 going against Alliance number 4, and we are off to a hot start here. Rings are flying into these speakers from 6072, looking to get that last one. Score is currently 44-26. Red Alliance is in the lead as we head into this totally operated period. 3005 looks to go drop an amp into their, looks to go drop a note into their amp. They get one, looking to pick up the second one. 2468 just toss them, and it is in. 6672 for the blue alliance looking to do the same, has a note in tote, dropping that into the amp. We have some defensive for 4206 being played on 3005. Fusion Core 6672 gliding across the field, able to go pick up a note. We have 3005 with the Red Alliance amplified speakers shooting notes in. Blue Alliance speakers amplified as well, who can score the most. 6672 up with another shot into their speaker. We currently are at a score of 66-38. Red Alliance is still in the lead after that round of amplification notes. 6672 lines up and has a shot made in for the Blue Alliance. We have a lot flying around here. 2468 is lofting notes back and forth for the Red Alliance, just feeding 3005 here. Their speakers amplified. We have some defense here from 4206 trying to stop them from making all those shots, but it won't. 6672 has a note in hand. They have an answer for everything that's coming, but can they do it fast enough? Red is starting to take away here. Scores 84-42. 6672 is trying to keep up. They have a note in hand lining up on that speaker, and it is in. Blue Alliance is amplified as well. 6672 looking for another note, and it gets snatched up from them by 3005. 2468 still going back and forth here, pedaling notes back and forth, despite the defense for 4206 trying to stop them in their path. Red Alliance speakers amplified right now. We have notes flying in. Score is currently 147. Red Alliance is in the lead, about 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance are going to need a miracle here if they want to catch up. About 20 seconds left in this match, folks. You know that sound. 6672 still trying to propel notes into their speaker. 3005 trying to get off from the blue side of the field. We have some defense being played over here by 4206. 2468, 3005 trying to make it back onto the side of the field with a few seconds left. They have notes in hand. 2468 is up and good. 3005 is good as well. 2468 is up on their stage. Can we get another robot? All right, scores are coming up on the screen. This was a high-octane match. Let's see who's staying in the upper bracket. It's going to be the Red Alliance with a final score of 113-55. All right, the Red Alliance is going to win this one. They move on in the upper bracket and get a bit of a break until round 4, match 11, while the Blue Alliance will be dropping down to the lower bracket where they will play in round 3, match 9.
All right, we're about ready to start round 2, match 8. This is our final match for round 2. We are back in the upper bracket with Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 3 in blue. The winner moves on to play in round 4, match 11 in the upper bracket, while the loser of this match will go down to the lower bracket to play in round 3, match 10. Let's meet those teams, starting with Team 7492.
From the Woodland, Texas, it's Cavbots.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 3310.
From Heath, Texas, it's Blackhawk Robotics.
And finally completing the second seeded alliance, their captain, Team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to start with their captain, Team 8088.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, it's Bionic Panthers.
And in the center station for the third seed alliance, Team 2687.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Apprentice.
And last but not least, completing this Blue Alliance, Team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in the autonomous mode in our upper bracket round 2, match number 8. Whoever loses this one will be sent down to the lower bracket. That's 9752. It Can Jr. scoring relentlessly here for the Red Alliance. And that is going to give them the lead as we head into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance is up 31-24. We have 2687 here, Team Apprentice pedaling some notes over to their side. Some heavy collisions going on here in the middle of the field. All robots are active here. 3310 looking to acquire a note from their feeder station. They're having some heavy defense played on them from 9407. They're launching that note over to their side of the field. 2687, that's Team Apprentice, is looking to come pick up a note from their feeder station. They have it. Swerving through traffic. Placed up inside of their speaker, and they got it. Doing a little bit of cleanup on notes that are left over there. Has another one in hand, knocks that one in too. Red's lead is diminishing here quickly. The score is currently 32-30. Blue Alliance is about to catch up. 3210 is having some heavy defense played on them. They're going to have to go ahead and take these matters into their own hand, lining up and knocking down a shot there in their speaker. Having note in hand as well, looking to get another one, and they do. There's a third one. Let's see if they can get 3 in a row, and they do. Red Alliance is now back in the lead. Score is currently 38-34. Team Apprentice has anything to say about that? Oh, they flipped the note out of themselves, looking to clean it up again. They have it, lining up, and it is good. About a minute left in this one. This is a close, low-scoring game, folks. 30-10 is a line, trying to shoot that to the speaker, but just short. Looking to see if they can clean up that note. Are they faster than Team Apprentice, though, as they go and launch the note just out? It continues to go back and cycle over to the field. 74-92 is trying to slow down Team Apprentice, give their Red Alliance some time to catch up here. We're at about 35 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is slimly in the lead by 4 points. Score is 40-36. 33-10 is looking to extend that lead, and they do. Team Apprentice is looking to grab a note here next to their speaker. They have it. They are trying to catch up to the Red Alliance here. They are only 4 points away. If they get this, they are 2. Score is currently 42-40. About 15 seconds left in this match. Robots need to be careful here as they're going through individual opponent stages. 26-87 is lined up to the speaker. They flip the note out with only a few seconds left. They need to corral it again and try to score. 30-10 is going up for the climb. It looks like they have it. Again, Junior, what up with them? I don't know if they're completely up. That might just win them the match. We'll see. And scores are going up right now. Let's see who's staying in the upper bracket. It's the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will continue in the upper bracket. They win over the Blue Alliance with a final score of 52-43. That's gonna wrap up round 2. Red Alliance is gonna win this one, and they will move on into the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. While the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket, where they will play in round 3, match 10.
If you are playing match 9, please come to the field as soon as possible.
All right, it's time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9, with the number 4 alliance in red and alliance number 7 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, and the loser of this match has 2 losses and is unfortunately eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Now let's meet our teams. On the red alliance with their robot, Sweet Baby Ray, it is Team 9080.
From Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Enigma.
In the middle, we have our host, Team 4206.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's the Robovites.
And lastly, on the red alliance, we have 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
Anyone got? And on the alliance, starting off, we have 9081.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Plutonium.
In the middle, we have 9088.
From Capel, Texas, it's NASA's Mark Infinity.
And lastly, close out this blue alliance, we have 2689.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Alpha.
And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And robots are off here in the autonomous. We are back in the lower bracket, ladies. So this means that if either one of these teams loses, they are done. Backs against the wall. You got to give it all you got. And that's what it looks like is happening here for the Red Alliance. 6672 was able to score a decent amount here in this autonomous period, putting them in a good lead. Score is currently 19-14, and with the Red Alliance in favor. 6672 picks up a note, looking to score that in their amp right away, and they have it. 2689 and 4206 right here having a pushing match. That's 9088 lined up for the Blue Alliance. Rim bounces right off of the brim of the speaker. They look to pick up and go for it again, but 4206 is getting in their face. There's some great defense here being played by the Robovice on the Blue Alliance. They are paralyzing their scoring, while 6672 and 9080 are scoring at will here for the Red Alliance. Fusion Core gliding across the field right now with a note in hand, looking to line up with that speaker, and they got it. Score is currently 35-11 in the Red Alliance's favor. It keeps going like this. We know what's happening. That's 9088, and NASA's Mark Infinity able to score a note for the Blue Alliance. Team Alpha right behind them, floating one in, and it's good. 4206 might be out of commission over there. They're going to miss that defense right now in the Blue Alliance. Team Alpha going back and forth, looking to pick up a note from their feeder station. 6672 is able to grab a note from the Blue Alliance side, bring it over to their speaker, line it up, and it is good. The Red Alliance speaker is now amplified. Every note scored in there is 5 points. Score is 42-13 in the Red Alliance favor. Team Alpha is lined up, floats one into the speaker. NASA Mark Infinity right into them, looking to do the same, and it is good, but not good enough. They are still down right now. Score is 45-17 with about 45 seconds left in this match. Team Alpha and NASA Mark Infinity are doing everything that they can right now, but Fusion Core and Enigma are just too fast. Fusion Core scores a note into the amp for the Red Alliance. We have both the Blue Alliance robots lining up, trying to shoot into the speaker. One in, one not. Fusion Core running over to the speaker, and it's up and good with an amplified speaker. Score is 53-19 with about 20 seconds left in this match. Red might be running away with it. 6672 lines up with another one. It is good. Looking to line up, try to get on that stage. And it looks like Fusion Core might be up, and it looks good. Let's see if Team Alpha can do the same for the Blue Alliance. Score is currently 58-28. We'll see what the outcome of this is. And scores are coming up to the screen right now. Let's see who's living to fight another day. It's going to be the Red Alliance. holding on with a final score of 62-32, defeating the Blue Alliance. With the Red Alliance winning this one, staying alive in the lower bracket, they will advance to round 4, match 12, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance and their team members. That is 90-88, 26-89, and 90-81. You guys did an amazing job.
All right, next up, we are in the lower bracket for round 3, match 10, with the 3rd Alliance in red and the number 8 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 4, match 12. The losing Alliance will have two losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, starting off, we have 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
In the middle, we have 2687.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Apprentice.
And to finish her off, we have 8088.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, it's Bionic Panthers.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we start off with 9492.
From Prosper, Texas, it's the Lady Talents.
In the middle, we have 4153.
From Los Alamos, New Mexico, it's Project Y.
And to finish her off, we have 418.
From Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze.
And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are off to the races here in another lower bracket match. Loser of this match will no longer be in the tournament, so everything is on the line here, and the robots are playing like it. We have a fast autonomous going on here, right here. Multiple things are being scored, but it looks like the Red Alliance is going to come out with the advantage. Current score being 24-9 as we head into the teleoperated period. Drivers have control of their robots and are now deciding what to do. We have Team Apprentice shuttling a few notes over to their Red Alliance side, trying to continue adding on to the lead that they accumulated in the autonomous period. Project Y faces some heavy defense here from 9407. Continues to play good defense on the Blue Alliance. We have the blue speaker amplified, but it does not look like anyone's going to be able to take advantage of it right now. Current score is 27-11. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 26-87. That's Team Apprentice lining up right now to take a shot in front of the speaker, and they get it. The speaker's now amplified. Every note that's scored is 5 points instead of 2. That's the second note. Let's see if they can get a third one. There's a third one that comes in from 8088. Can 26-87 get 4? It looks like they might have just gotten it. That puts the Red Alliance up 48-11. The amplification is something serious, folks. Blue Alliance is trying their best right now, but they are not able to keep up currently with Team Apprentice and the Bionic Panthers. 8888 popping another note into the air for the Red Alliance. Project Y is getting clamped up here by 9407 on defense. Score is currently 49-13 with about a minute left in this one, folks. Right now it's been all red, but it can't be all blue because the blue speakers amplified at 94-92 just made a shot in there. Let's see if they can get a few more. Project Y tried to come in at the last minute, but was unsuccessful. 94-7 is playing some great defense over here on Project Y, leaving room for their team, 8088, to go and knock in a note for the speaker. This is Robots, folks. We have a lot of collisions going on right here, a lot of defense being played. 8088, that's Bionic Panthers going back and forth with their notes right now on a free path. Purple Haze is trying to do the same to keep their alliance in it. Score is currently 60-23 with less than 20 seconds left in it. We have some signals going up. We'll see what happens here at the end of the match. Teams are trying to get under stage to get those last few points. 418 is throwing in a few more notes. We have a spotlight on the stage. We'll see what the final score comes out to be. Scores coming at you right now on the big screen. Let's see who lives to fight another day. It's going to be the Red Alliance clinching out that victory with a score of 85-28. With Red Alliance winning this one, they'll be moving into the lower bracket, round 4, match 12, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance. Teams being 41-53, 418, and 94-92. You guys did an amazing job.
And that is going to wrap up round 3. We are going to take a short break before we can start round 4. In the meantime, we are going to play our winners of the Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. So check those out there.
Our lab's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one, safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with the strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, boots, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Next, when you are using tools, don't make fools. Follow the rules, etc. Of course, not easy choose, because it can cause their pain. If your robot needs repair, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal, like just touching, it's all right. Gotta move the robot around, and it's smart, use of work, man, and crash, if your battery set it, see a crack, give it back, leaking acids of concern, cause it doesn't burn. Whew.
Because of FIRST, I'm teaching students what opportunities they have.
Because of FIRST, I am changing lives.
I love going out into the community and giving everyone a chance to pursue STEM and fun, competitive robotics.
Because of FIRST, I'm making the world a better place for women and girls.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST, I am building the future.
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
Okay, it's time to find out who one of our finalists will be. We're starting out in round 4 with match 11 in the upper bracket. We have the first seed alliance in red and the second seed alliance in blue. The winner will move on to the finals, while the losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket to play in round 5, match 13. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 7540.
From Sandia Park, New Mexico, it's Timberwolf Robotics.
And in the center station, your first seed alliance captain, Team 2468.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
And finally completing this Red Alliance, Team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robo Chargers.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field to introduce the second seed alliance. First up, we have their captain, Team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's Itcan Robotics Jr.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 3310.
From Heath, Texas, it's Blackhawk Robotics.
And last but not least, completing your second seed alliance, it's Team 7492.
From the Woodlands, it's Cavbots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in the autonomous period. This match will let us know who our first finalists will be. We have the number 1 seeded alliance versus number 2 seeded alliance, and it's going to be a high-octane match. We already have all the notes gone from the middle plane here, but it looks like it's going to be a slight advantage to the Red Alliance going to the teleoperator period with a score of 39-36. Red Alliance in the lead. 2468 lofting notes over to 3005. It's been their go-to strategy here. 3310 trying to do the same for their alliance partners, Itcan Jr. Let's see who can do it better. Itcan Jr. has a note. Have to lift one out of them, looking at intake 1 and pop it inside the amp. Red Alliance speaker is now amplified. They're looking to get a score here into the speaker. That's 1. Let's see if they can get any more before the amplification period is over. Seems like Itcan Jr. has their amp loaded up, looking to shoot into the speaker, and it's good. Blue Alliance's amp is now amplified. Blue Alliance's speaker is now amplified as well, going in with another note. That's 2. Let's see if they can make it 3 before time runs out. And just shy of it. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this, current score is 60-48 with Red in the lead. Red speaker is now amplified. They have a note going in, looking to pick up another. Can they get it before time runs out? It looks like they're just shy. You really got to take advantage of those amplification times. That makes your notes score 5 instead of 2 points. That is how teams are putting up these crazy scores currently. About 1 minute left in here, score is 71-55. Blue Alliance is still in the lead. That is 3005 and 2468 putting an assault on that red speaker. 3310 is cycling back and forth notes for the Blue Alliance. Itcan Jr. is popping them in the amp. It looks like they have it filled up and they're ready to go. Knocking one to the speaker with an amplified speaker. Going for 2, going for 3, coming in from 3310. Let's see if they can get 4 before time runs out. That puts them within striking distance of the Red Alliance. Scores currently 80-74. About 30 seconds left for this match. This is really open to anyone. Team 2005 been trying to shoot a field to the speaker and they keep missing. They finally get one to go into the speaker to increase their lead. Score is now 82-75. We only got 50 seconds left in this match. We had a spotlight come in from a high note on the far side of the stage, but the Blue Alliance is able to amplify the speaker at the last second, was giving them a boost in points. About 5 seconds left in the year. Itcan misses the last shot, which could have tied it. We'll see if the climb is enough to put them over the edge. Man. Scores are coming to the screen now. High-scoring match. Let's see who's going to go to the finals. It's the Red Alliance, pulling it out by the skin of their teeth with a final score of 90-85. All right, the Red Alliance took this one home, and they are heading to the finals. The Blue Alliance will be dropping down to the lower bracket to round 5, match 13.
All right, for our last match here in round 4, we are moving back down to the lower bracket. We have the 3rd seed alliance in red and the 4th seed alliance in blue. The winner of this match will continue on in the tournament to face the number 2 seed alliance in round 5, match 13, while the loser of this match will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
And in the center station, for the Red Alliance, Team 2687.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Apprentice.
And finally, completing your 3rd seed alliance, it's Team 8088.
From Liberty Hill, Texas, it's Bionic Panthers.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up for the Blue Alliance, Team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
And in the center station, for the Blue Alliance, your captain, Team 4206.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's the RoboVikes.
And finally, completing Alliance 4, it's Team 9080.
From Capel, Texas, it's NASA's Mark Infinity.
We got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway in this autonomous period. We're in the lower bracket, so you already know what those stakes mean. You win, you stay in. You lose, you're out. And teams are already playing like it. That was a wonderful autonomous by Demon Apprentice. Wonderful autonomous by the Blue Alliance. But it looks like the Red Alliance is going to have the advantage as we enter the teleoperated period. Current score is 29-21. This is going to be a high-intensity match. 2687 starts to pedal some notes over into their section. Their alliance partners, Bionic Panthers, trying to pop those into the amp. We already have some defense going on here early in the match. 9407 trying to impede 4206 from getting that note onto the side of the field. 6672 lining up. They missed the first shot into the speaker with the amplification, but 4206 comes back in and hits it. They still get advantage for it. They're coming in, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance here. Both speakers are amplified. 88-8 trying to line up, but having the defense played on them, it doesn't matter to them. They still knock down the shot into the speaker. Apprentice trying to come in and knock it down right behind them and just missed the amplification period. Current score is 51-35 in the Red Alliance's favor. These teams are going back to back. 4206 driving past the defense from 9407, looking to go and grab a note from here. We have some great defense being played. 66-72 and 42-06 lining up for the Blue Alliance. Both in unison knock down those shots into the speaker. Let's see if they can get 2 more before the amplification period is over. 88 looking to place a note into their amp. They want to get amped up on that speaker as much as possible. 26-87 gliding over, looking to line up and score on that speaker. 90-80. That is Enigma trying to play some great defense here, trying to get Team Apprentice away from their speaker. About 40 seconds left in this match now. The Red Alliance is amplified and in the lead by 5. Score is currently 62-57. Remember, folks, all the stakes are on this game. If you lose, you go home. What is going to happen? Current score 62-57 has not changed. We have about 20 seconds left in this match. 66-72 Fusion Court lines up and knocks down the shot of the speaker. They line up with another one. 42-06 right behind them. Can they get another one? Score right now is tied between 2 points. We have a spotlight that went on for the Red Alliance. Current score 64-63. This is by 1 point. It looks like we have a Blue Alliance robot up on the stage. What can we get in terms of scoring for the Red Alliance? This is close. This is going to be a close one, folks. Scores coming up to you on the board right now. Who gets to live the fight another day? It's the Blue Alliance! The Blue Alliance with an upset, with the final score 68-66, winning by 2 points. The Blue Alliance is going to win this one and will move on to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13. The Red Alliance has been eliminated in 4th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance, teams 80-88, 26-87, and 94-07. They did an amazing job.
Okay, while we wait, or while we have this break between round 4 and 5, we are going to hand out a few awards. So we're going to introduce, first we're going to bring up our judges to present the awards. Oh, hold on one second. Okay, so here's how we're going to present these awards. If your name is called, you are going to enter on the red light side of the field. If you're on this half of the stadium, you're going to enter on this red side. If you're on this half, you're going to enter down here. You're going to shake hands with the judges, get your award, and then you're going to go out blue side, out into the main entrance where we have the big first banner, and that's where you'll take your picture with your team. Everybody clear? Good. All right, I'm going to bring our judges onto the field with the awards. All right. Right here. And we're going to go ahead and get started. Our first award of the evening is the Imagery Award. This award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. FIRST core values are in the hearts of this team, who can easily be identified while volunteering at events and helping at FTC clubs. They work in spades to recruit from multiple campuses with their sponsors to support their diamond efforts with their student-led robot. So let's crescendo and turn it up to 11 for Team 7506.
Team 7506 Wildcards is from Arlington ISD Dan Diber Career and Technical Center in Arlington, Texas. Founded in 2019, this is their 6th season competing with FIRST.
Or back. Yeah, that way. All right, our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team spreads gracious professionalisms to organizations outside of FIRST. They share their facility with other FRC teams to evenly spread resources for the overall good of cooperation. This team graciously carries professionalism in their talons. Congratulations, team 5411.
Team 5411 Robo Talents is from Prosper ISD in Prosper, Texas. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. This award celebrates enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. The luck of the leprechaun was not needed for this team. When it comes to spirit, they have it in spades. Chanting in the stands, fields, and pits, the lucky charms were apparent. When it comes to team spirit, these Cubs are radical. Congratulations, Team 7503.
Team 7503, Radicubs, is from the family community team based in Frisco, Texas. Founded in 2019, this is their 6th season competing with FIRST.
Our final award for this segment is the Rookie Inspiration Award. This celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as in their community. This rookie team was formed to inspire students of all ages to pursue STEM while building their own team. They focus on kids through donations of Lego kits and their publication of a children's book about machine learning. This team is all fired up, sporting a new and improved robot named La Flame. Congratulations, Team 9407.
Team 9407, Heatwave Robotics, is a family and community team based in Frisco, Texas. Founded in 2024, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got more awards to present, but for now, we're about to get back to the matches. So judges, please clear the field, and we will be starting our matches shortly. Okay, it's time for our final match in the double elimination portion of our bracket. Over here on the Red Alliance side, we have the second seed alliance. We have the fourth seed alliance on the blue side. The winner goes on to play in the finals versus the first seed alliance. The loser will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 7492.
From the Woodlands, it's Cavbots.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 3310.
From Heath, it's Blackhawk Robotics.
And finally, completing your second seed alliance, it's Team 9752.
From Richardson, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, their alliance captain, Team 6672.
From Irving, it's Fusion Core.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 4206.
From Fort Worth, it's RoboBikes.
And last but not least, there's no question they're going for gold. It's Team 9080.
From Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Enigma.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here to a fast start in our last lower bracket match. You already know the stakes for this one. You win, you go to the finals. You lose, you are eliminated. Looks like our teams get that memo. We had a high-scoring autonomous here, but the Blue Alliance is going to be slightly in the lead here. Score 36-31. That is Alliance 4 leading Alliance 2. Let's see if they'll be able to make an upset like they just did last time. 3310 over here, picking up the notes, trying to put them in their amp. We know the strat. We need to get that speaker amplified and start getting those extra points. 6672 and 48206 here working in tandem. 6672 looking to go put another note in that speaker. Blue is still in the lead here, 3310. Maneuvering over with a note in hand, shoots it into the speaker. We get an amplification going for the Red Alliance and for the Blue Alliance. A volley of notes went into the Blue Alliance speaker. 7490, 3310 trying to line up again to get one in right before the amplification period is over, but they just miss out. We have 9752. It Can Jr. trying to play some defense over here on the Blue Alliance robots. Current score is 55-38. Alliance 4 might be running away with this one. Could we see another upset? 48206 tries to shoot over It Can Jr., but just misses. 6672 takes their note over to the amp. 3310 working over here. Solo just placed the amp, just placed a note inside of their amp. About a minute left in this match, 56-40. Blue Alliance is in the lead. Blue Alliance has their speaker amplified. 9752 trying to block out the Blue Robots, remaining easy shots on their speaker. Red Alliance has their speaker amplified now. They need to go find a note so they can place it in there. Again, if your speaker is amplified, you get 5 points for each shot instead of 2. Less than 40 seconds left in this match now, folks. Scores currently 62-45. Blue is still in the lead of this. It Can Jr. is now raised up, trying to block any incoming shots to that blue speaker, giving 3310 to come back and forth and cycle. 3310 has the note in hand, looking to place that on the amp, and they get it in. Blue Alliance is having issues trying to get past this defense It Can Jr. is playing. 6672 has a note in hand, trying to go to the side of It Can, but getting pushed away. Less than 20 seconds left in this match now, score is 63-47 with Blue still in the lead. Looks like 3310 is up on the stage for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting some last points in here while they are amplified. Has some rings coming in, see if we get any spotlights. Looks like we were able to get a last second hang on the stage from Fusion Core as well. We'll see what the final score is on this one. And scores are going up on the screen right now. Let's see who's beating Alliance number 1 in the finals. It's the Blue Alliance! The Blue Alliance accomplishes another upset. They beat Alliance number 3, and they just beat Alliance number 2 to make it to the finals to face Alliance number 1. With that, we have our second finalist. Blue Alliance will be moving on to the finals to play the number 1 Alliance, while the Red Alliance will be finishing in 3rd place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance and their team members. That's 97-52, 33-10, and 74-92. That wraps up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
Okay, we're ready to get started with our next awards segment. And just a reminder for teams how we're going to do this logistically. When you win an award, you're going to come down and enter on the Red Alliance gate over here by the scoring table. You're then going to get your award and high-five the judges. Then you're going to exit on the blue side on the opposite of the scoring table. Go around, exit through that door back there behind the Blue Alliance, and you will take your picture with the first banner. All right, here we go. The first award for this segment is the Autonomous Award. This award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This robot loves to drive just for fun. They excel at self-navigation with minimal human help. This robot is so consistent, it is almost boring, but it's not. See if you can keep up with the activity on the field. The robot has its own I can do it attitude. Congratulations, team 9752.
Team 9752, It Can Robotics Jr. is a family and community team based out of Richardson, Texas. Founded in 2024, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
Okay, our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed, not discovered. We call this bot the over-the-bumper intake, but then build the bumper around it design. Their controller vibrates when their intake is complete and when their flywheels are up to speed. With an all-in-one amp plus speaker plus lift arm, the creativity on this robot won the judges over. Congratulations, team 6672.
Team 6672 Fusion Core is from Caesarean Preparatory School in Irving, Texas. Founded in 2017, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Quality Award. This award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This robot has 2 redundant motors for their robot arm, as well as fail-safe 3D printed hard stops that enable them to keep shooting if both arm angle motors fail, which keeps this robot performing consistently on the field. Gorgeous powder-coated side intake plates, extra struts in front, and a steel bar to reinforce their strength, this bot simply oozes quality. Congratulations, team 2582.
Team 2582, that's Panther Bots from Lufkin High School in Lufkin, Texas. Founded in 2008, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
And our final award for this segment is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team is keeping a low profile with a surprise box of unique features hidden inside. Their robotic package was amazingly documented down to the smallest detail. This robot is almost bionic smooth and capable of having fun. Congratulations, team 8088.
Team 8088 Bionic Panthers is from Liberty Hill High School in Liberty Hill, Texas. Founded in 2020, this is their 5th season competing with FIRST.
All right, that does it for our award segment this round. We are going to clear the field and get ready for our first finals match. Okay, it's time to introduce our team for our finals match 1. So this is going to be a best of 3 now. The double elimination bracket is over. First to 2 wins takes it. We have the first seed alliance in red, the 4th seed alliance in blue. Winner takes it all. So let's go ahead and meet our red alliance first. In driver station 1, for the first seed alliance, we have team 7540.
From Sandia Park, New Mexico, it's Timberwolf Robotics.
And in the center station, their alliance captain, team 2468.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
And finally, completing the first seed alliance, we have team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robochargers.
Coming over to the blue alliance side of the field, in driver station 1, we have the captain, team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
And in the center station, your host, team 4206.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's the RoboVikes.
And finally, to complete the 4-seed alliance, we have team 9080.
From Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Enigma.
All right, now. All right, there we go. Now, before we start this match, we're going to have a little bit of gracious professionalism. We're going to do a quick handshake here, and then we'll get started. So teams, please cross and shake hands. Close that gate. Or, yeah, close that one. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots on the way here in our finals 1 match. We have amazing autonomous going on here, but we already know that. We've seen these robots perform this entire weekend. Red Alliance is that they're going to take the lead coming out of the autonomous period. Robochargers putting in back-to-back notes here to finish it off. Red is in the lead 44-14, but don't knock down Blue. Blue fought their way up here from the lower bracket, beating the number 3 ranked alliance, beating number 2 ranked alliance. It's almost only fitting that they beat the number 1 ranked alliance. Let's see what they can do. 4206 is launching notes onto the blue side of the field. 6672 is picking them up. We already have the blue speaker amplify. 6672 put 1 note in. Let's see if they can put 2 in. Oh, they're trying to go for a 3rd. Let's see if they can get it before time runs out. They're probably just a little too shy on that. Red Alliance is amplified as well. 3005 trying to get 1 more in before time runs out, and it just hollows out. Time remaining in the match is about 1 minute and 30 seconds. Red Alliance in the lead 57-26, but we have a lot of defense going on here right now. The Red Alliance 4206 trying to slow down 2468 from feeding those notes, giving 6672 the chance to go back and forth to their Blue Alliance speaker. That blue side is amped up right now. We already had 1 come in from 6672. They're trying to try to put 1 more in before they lose amplification, and they just can't quite get it. Red speaker's amped up now. We have 3005 shooting in. That's 1 note that goes in. Let's see if they can get a 2nd before time is over. It looks like they are just not able to. A little bit of defense being played on here. 6672, 3005. Score is currently 68-34. Red Alliance is in favor with 1 minute left in this match. Despite the relentless defense being played on Team Appreciate, they are flinging notes to the other side of the field for 3005 to pick up. 6672 is bumping 3005 whenever they get the chance, trying to slow them down. Blue Alliance side is amped up. Let's see if they can get another note scored in there. Remember, when it's amped up, you get 5 points for scoring that note, not just 2. Less than 30 seconds left in this game, folks. Red Alliance is in the lead, 77-40. Blue Alliance are going to have to do a lot of work here to catch back up, but I don't know if they can. 2005, the Red Alliance speaker is amped up. They shot in 1 note. Let's see if they try to shoot another. We have a spotlight going on here for the Red Alliance. 6672 shoots another note into their speaker. Less than 10 seconds left. We have 3005 trying to climb onto their stage. We have a spotlight for the Blue Alliance. 3005 looks like they're up. Few seconds left. Let's see if 7540 can join them. And scores are coming up to the screen right now, folks. Let's see who's going to take the advantage. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 92-45. The Red Alliance will take a 1-0 lead here. Remember, this is a best 2 out of 3 finals. We'll be back for finals match number 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out some more awards.
Okay, it's time for our third awards segment. We have our judges back on the field, and we're ready to get started. Our first award of this segment is the Innovation in Control Award. This award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team pushed the boundaries of innovation and control by showcasing a well-designed control system. They achieved this by having a good engineering process and excellent documentation. This team integrated a Google Coral computing device to help with object detection, made a custom wheel and other 3D printed parts for their robot, Carson. Congratulations, team 4206.
Team 4206, RoboVikes, is from Nolan Catholic High School in Fort Worth, Texas. Founded in 2012, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award for this segment is the Excellence in Engineering Award. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team's innovative design and engineering process set a benchmark in engineering excellence. The black and red robot is a masterpiece in both engineering and aesthetic. This team succeeded in solving issues with autonomous under high pressure and did an outstanding job to design and modify the motor gear to achieve higher performance for Their Highness Queen Royale. Congratulations, Team 3310.
Team 3310, Black Hawk Robotics is from Rockwall Heath High School in Heath, Texas. Founded in 2010, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
Okay, our next award for this segment is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. This award celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team reaches out to multiple communities for their funding, mentors, and to actively recruit and inspire new members. Besides their efforts in fundraising and education, they are superheroes when it comes to their commitment to the 3 R's: reduce, recycle, and reuse. Their efforts will surely propel them to infinity and beyond. Congratulations, Team 9088.
Team 9088, NASA's Mark Infinity, is a family and community team located in Coppell, Texas. Founded in 2023, this is their 2nd season competing with FIRST.
Our final award for this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. The Judges Award is being given for a commitment to tradition. Diving back in their history, this team established a traditional foundation to rebuild and fully embrace the principles of FIRST. With social media to recruit new all-inclusive members and to connect with alumni who have returned as mentors and FIRST volunteers. It may be an oldie, but Jimmy sang it. Congratulations, Team 418.
Team 418, Purple Haze, is from Liberal Arts and Science Academy in Austin, Texas. Founded in 2000, this is their 25th season competing with FIRST.
All right, that includes our third award segment. We are now going to prepare for finals match 2. Okay, it's time to meet our teams once again for finals match 2. The Red Alliance took the victory in the first match. If they win this, they will be crowned our Fort Worth District Event champions. But if the Blue Alliance takes it, we will go to a tiebreaker round to decide who comes out on top. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 7540.
From Sandia Park, New Mexico, it's Timberwolf Robotics.
And in the center station, for the Red Alliance, Team 2468.
From Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
And finally, to complete your first seed alliance, Team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robo Chargers.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, looking for an upset. It's Team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
And in the center station, for the Blue Alliance, Team 4206.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's the Robovites.
And last but not least, to complete this Blue Alliance team, 9080.
From Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's Enigma.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
The robots are off here in final number 2. If the Red Alliance wins, then they are the champions of Fort Worth. If the Blue Alliance wins, they take this to a tiebreaker. We have a great autonomous mode going over for both alliances right here, but it looks like the Red Alliance are going to edge out ahead. Current score is 39-19 in the Red Alliance's favor. Will the Blue Alliance be able to slow down the number 1 alliance this time? 2468 already off to a hot start. Launching out these notes to the Red Alliance side. 3005 picking them up, trying to put them in their amp. 6672 off to an even faster start though. Their speakers already amplified, seeing if they can launch another note in there before the time period is over. Red speakers up and amplified. 3005 with 2 notes in, knocking them down. We have a lot of commotion going on over here in the blue side. A lot of defense trying to slow down 2468 so they can't cycle those notes over to their Red Alliance team members. Current score is 61-28. Red Alliance is starting to pull away. The Blue Alliance is going to have to act faster this time if they want to stay in this match. 6672 is trying to do just that, putting a note inside their amp, looking to put a second one so they can get that amplification going. Team 3005 is doing the same thing. Looks like they're loading up a note into their amp. Back it up, getting another one, about to pop it in. Less than 1 minute and 30 seconds left in here. Current score is 30-68. 6672 was able to make another note in during the amplification period, but 3005 and the Red Alliance has turned up as well. They have 1 note in, looking for 2. They got 2. Can they get 3 from 2468? And they do. That increases this lead. The current score is 88-37 in the Red Alliance, and they are pulling away. With less than 1 minute left in this match, the Blue Alliance needs to hurry up here. 6672 is placing another note inside their amp. 4206 coming right behind them, trying to shoot into the speaker, but just off. Red Alliance is amped up again. That's 3005, drilling a note into the speaker. 2468 on their feeder side, looking to see if they can pick up another note, and they do, launching it out here to the midline field. Launching another one. It looks like it's rolling right to 3005. The Blue Alliance is amped up, but it looks like they were only able to get 1 note in during the time frame. Score is currently 106-56 with about 27 seconds left in this match. Scoring still going rampant in here. 2468 running cycles back and forth for the Red Alliance. 6672 looks like they're trying to get from a note. 4206 trying to slow down this 2468. Current score is 117 to 58 with about 10 seconds left. We have 3005 up on the stage. 2468 is up on the stage. Can we get some blue robots up all the way? It looks like 6672 wants to get there. We'll see what the final score is for this one. And scores are coming to the screen now. It is the Red Alliance going to take this home with a final score of 126 to 71. I know you can appreciate that one. Your Red Alliance is our first in Texas 4th District champions. That is Alliance members 2468, 3005, and 7540. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance, team numbers 6672, 4206, and 9080. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards and our closing ceremonies in just a moment.
Before we get started with our final awards and closing ceremonies, a quick request, if you could possibly stay after the closing ceremonies for teardown, we need your help. If you can stay after we have the final award given out, everything said and done, to help us put away the field, we would be very much appreciated. So please do that. Before we get started with closing ceremonies, could all previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners come down to the field so we can start closing ceremonies? All Woody Flowers Award finalist winners, please come down to the field. Okay, everyone, what a great competition that we've had this weekend. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success, from the sponsors to the gracious field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. Texas First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you to support the more than 3,000 teams we have this season across Texas. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand and show your appreciation. It's not easy to do what you all just did. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in a First in Texas program, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the First community behind you. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community here in Texas, our alumni. Would all our alumni please stand and wave? Thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of First in Texas and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, this may be your final season competing on a First team as a student, but we look forward to seeing what you do next as a First alumni. Good luck to all our graduating students. And now, we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students in the First in Texas programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they have been mentoring. All mentors with 1 year of service, please stand and be recognized. All right, now please be seated. And can all mentors with 2 to 4 years of service be recognized? Please be seated. Now, all mentors with 5 to 7 years of experience, please stand and be recognized. Next, 8 to 10 years of service. So, 11 to 13 years of service. And finally, would any mentors with 14 plus years of service please stand and be recognized? Congratulations, all mentors. All of us at First in Texas and the more than 30,000 students served every year could not do this without your gracious contribution. And now, it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome Paul Copioli from Team 3310.
Thanks, Kirby. Hi, everybody. Joining me today is David Novitsky. He's one of two From 6672, he's one of the 2 Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners from the 2023 Texas State Championship. So he's joining me here today. Also, I would like all of the previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners to come out on the field and join me. These award winners date back all the way as early as 2003. I know there's more out there, but they're like packing trailers and whatnot. So Texas has two Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners, and they'll all be announced at the Texas State Championship. So basically, you all choose where you nominate your people in the districts, but it doesn't really matter because all of them get pooled together. So we have 2 nominees here today. One of them is here with us, and we'll get to that in a minute. But Woody Flowers Finalist Award. FRC Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the FRC core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers and Dr. William P. Murphy, Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FRC with Dean Kamen. So Dr. William Murphy recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the FRC Robotics competition. By the way, Dr. Murphy recently just passed away at the age of 100. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the FRC ethos would be carried forward by our FRC mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through these nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to the mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated by this award. So I would now like the one mentor who's here today to come down to the floor. I'll read your name in just a second. So the first mentor that's not here, from team 2468, Joyce Witowski. And please, from 2687, Andy Howell. Congrats for being nominated. So like I said earlier, Andy and Joyce will be combined with all the other nominees from the other districts to be judged for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award for the Texas State Championship in 3 weeks. There will be 2 winners in 2024. And so then those 2 winners will compete for where one mentor will be selected at the championship in Houston for the Championship Woody Flowers Award. Congratulations. Good luck at the state championship. Thanks, everybody.
All right, I would now like to invite our judges onto the field once more to present our final round of awards. Our first award here is the Rookie All-Star Award. This award celebrates a rookie team that exemplifies a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FRC to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This rookie team flew the coop, spreading their love for STEM by participating in multiple off-season tournaments and being featured in multiple publications. They made an impact on their community, seen collecting Legos and recycling electronics. With their strong claws, this all-girls team is already deeply rooted in the FRC community. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship is Team 9492.
Team 9492, Lady Towns, is from Walnut Grove High School in Prosper, Texas. Founded in 2024, this is their rookie season competing with FRC.
Our next award is another individual award, the first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists. These are outstanding and passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the district championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Joanne C. from Team 2468. And congratulations as well to Ria from 246A. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. This award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these qualities through this award. Using a two-way teaching between students and mentors, this team has outstanding success in recruiting. They take pride in embracing diversity for all students regardless of knowledge, skill, or financial background. A sponsor for the FIRST community appreciated and respected this team's design process of a module and made it available for all of FIRST. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is Team 3005.
Team 3005 Robochargers from Emmett J. Conrad High School in Dallas, Texas. Founded in 2009, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the District Finalist Award, which celebrates the alliance that made it to the final match of the competition. FIRST recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to Alliance Captain Team 6672 and their partners, Team 4206 and 9080.
Team 6672 Fusion Corps from Caesarean Preparatory School in Irving, Texas. Founded in 2017, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST. Team 4206 is from Nolan Catholic High School in Fort Worth, Texas. Founded in 2012, this is their 13th season competing in FIRST.
Just keep.
Team 9080 Enigma is a family and community team in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Founded in 2023, this is their 2nd season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is for the district event winner. The Fort Worth First in Texas District Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Crescendo and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to Alliance Captain Team 2468 and their partners, Team 3005 and 7540.
Team 2468, team appreciated from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas. Founded in 2008, this is their 17th season competing with First. Team 3005 Robochargers from Emmett J. Conrad High School in Dallas, Texas. Founded in 2009, this is their 16th season competing in First. Team 7540 Timberwolf Robotics is from East Mountain High School in Sandia Park, New Mexico. Founded in 2019, this is their 6th season competing with First.
All right, and before we give out our final award for the evening, just a few housekeeping things. Make sure when you leave today, make sure you pick up those stands, any trash, anything left over, any props, all that needs to go with you so we can leave this place just as clean as we found it. Additionally, if you have availability, please stay after to help tear down the field. It'll really help all the volunteer staff if you could stay after, donate a little bit of your time to help tear down this field and put it away. It would be greatly appreciated. All right, and now we are going to give out the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team focuses on the First core values by making First accessible and inclusive to all students, no matter the background, learning abilities, or financial resources. They are innovative, and through multiple initiatives like sharing scouting data, promoting First in elementary schools, and even training teachers and mentors. By using teamwork, this team expands their impact by co-piloting with other veteran teams to reach beyond Texas to help rookies learn the fun of First. Discover these superheroes on TikTok. Congratulations, Team 2468.
Team 2468, Team Appreciate is from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas. Founded in 2008, this is their 17th season competing with First.
And now let's check out the Impact Award-winning video.
Ever since FIRST was founded in 1992, the world hasn't been the same. Recently, our students have been strangely drawn to our robotics building. It's almost as if the power of STEM throughout our team and FIRST was motivating them. Due to this strange occurrence, we've helped over 3,000 students find their new STEM superpowers. We turned our 18-student FLL program into a program that helped over 100 students. With our weekly after-school classes, our students had no choice but to get smarter. Through this fund, we helped start over 15 FLL teams and helped train teachers to become FLL coaches. We also helped our friends in the special education program find their STEM superpowers as well. Through our SumoBot-based curriculum, we built a program, ArtBots, that could paint beautiful pictures for our students. Through founding the Co-Pilot program, we helped educate 12 rookie teams and their mentors, holding over 30 meetings total. As a team, we recognize that representing women in STEM is of absolute importance. That's why we held STEM Girls Night-Ins every month to inspire girls to explore their STEM interests. We also visited all 6 elementary schools in our district and helped out with their STEAM Day programs. This year, FRC 2468 Team Appreciate has over 70% women in leadership positions. That's why we believe that starting STEM education for all is important to both the future of our team and the future of the world. Who do you appreciate?
Congratulations to our first Impact Award winner, 2468. Great job. This concludes the award ceremony and crescendo presented by Haas competition here in Fort Worth, Texas. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting Texas First Robotics competition next year. Thanks, everyone. Good night and safe travels.